arrival. It was a chilly morning when they arrived. In the middle of Central Park, a shimmering portal materialized. Out of it stepped a figure, looking just like any of us but with a desperate urgency in their eyes. Their clothes, although not drastically different, had materials we've never seen. Their first words? "I've come from 2345, and I need to tell you something vital. The world of 2345. One might expect the future to be a utopia, but according to our it's far from it. Advanced tech, the way humans live, coding cities to mind-linked devices. But with advancements came unforeseen consequences. Climate, culture, and cosmic had turned the Earth into a battleground for resources and survival. A warning. Travelers spoke fantastic ode events from the wars would manipulate time. But why come to our time with things? They claimed our era held the pivotal choices that would ocean. What can we hope not lost? The traveler in the future. It wasn't set in by cooperation and sustainable technology, prioritizing human welfare over momentary gains. We can away from the path it's on. The future, it seems, is in our hands. The departure and doubt. As suddenly as they appeared, the trap through the ship, leaving us than answers, while others believed fervently. Whether you believe or not, the challenges we already face today. The message beyond time. There were those who delved deeper into the traveler's message, decipher if their theme beyond the wings and future was a. The time emphasized the importance of collective human spirit that comes from and the time ripple effect. Time travel often speak of the butterfly, a small chain in significant different greater state. Travel time 2345 that in motion. It's different from their original time. Their hope was that knowledge could be our salvation. Skeptics were baffled. The supposed time traveler sparked debate. Was time travel truly possible? And on a global stage, physicists speak theories, while Hiller's claims were cultural. Movies were inspired by the mysterious future. The narrative shifted from merely being a fantastical tale to a reflection on our society's choices for greater awareness towards sustainable futures. The legacy left behind. Travelers formed world ripples shared by our 23, a catalyst for change, with all walks of life coming together to choices for our world, ensuring a brighter future for all. The diary found. A few months post tattered diary was found in the very spot they first appeared. This diary, presumed to contained not just predictions, but also anecdotes, painted a vivid picture contrasting ours. One connection, natural beauty, had dwindled but was deep. Element. Entries showcased despair, love, loss, and redemption. It proved that even the advanced world Human emotions, the travelers faced betrayals and fought for cause. Their journey through time was just a it was deeply personal. Technological man pitfalls. While the 2345 described advanced with AI companions, patients even digital memories. It also warned of over-reliance on technology. The loss of natural habitats, human touch, and organic experiences had a profound psychological impact on its inhabitants. Philosophical reflections. The transitioned entries, the existence, and the true meaning of progress. Is progression just logical? Is it the evolution of the soul? By sharing these contemplations, the traveler invites us to partake in these questions, emphasizing relevant called. While the initial message was a warning, the diary provided actionable solutions. It stressed the importance of preserving our environment, fostering genuine human, and prioritizing mental and emotional well-being. Technological advancements. The traveler believed that with these, we could craft a brighter, harmonious future of the past. We repeatedly emphasized the importance of learning from the past. As the traveler put it, had a into the future. Empires fall, but patterns remain. Many of the problems they faced in 2345 were intensified versions of what we know today. The cyclical nature of solutions. The role in a world dominated virtual realities become a niche. Traveler cherished the beauty and paint, the raw moments, and the magic of handwritten poetry. Art, they believed, was the humanity, a mirror reflecting in fear. The social structure of 2345. The societal dynamic 145 had merits rather than countries. While this brought about global unity in some ways, it also birthed new based on tales highlighted the dialogue of a common human identity. The time travel, vast ethics, revealing the future risk of fulfilling prophecies in the traveler grappled with these dilemmas, ultimately choosing to intervene for what they believed was the greater good. Aftermath of the discovery. The discovery of the diary led to global movements. Continued their debate, inspired to act. Environmental, mental health, and artistic revival sprung up. This mysterious visit, directly or indirectly, had catalyzed a global renaissance. The skeptics, as the story of the time traveler took the world, a group of dedicated skeptics set out on a mission. Their goal? To prove the legitimacy, or lack thereof, of this traveler's claim. Physics, they began analyzing the language and cross-referencing the predictions with current scientific expectations. Environmental emphasis. Among the diary's entries, the degradation of Earth's natural environments, the vast barren wastelands, once teeming oceans now lifeless, and skies choked with pollution. It wasn't just a tale of caution, but a heartfelt plea to prioritize Earth's well-being, realizing that nature's health directly correlates to humanity's survival. Holograms and heartbreak. In 2344, interactions, communication, contact became rare. This led to epidemic and touch starvation. Travelers, while technology consists, it shouldn't replace the irreplaceable warmth and connection. Butterfly. After the traveler's revelation, scientists began in global to attribute these solely to the traveler's influence. It's undeniable that conversability, unity, and hope gained momentum. Deepens. The traveler's disappearance. Strange occurrences began cropping up. Unidentified radio frequency glimpses, time portals, meteorological phenomena led to speculations. Were they residual or indicators to come? The enigma of the world message in question remains. Was this mysterious on 340? The diary offered glimpses into, but their identity remained concealed. They were a historian. Others believed they were a scientist, while a few even proposed an artist, trying to paint the future of storytelling. The traveler's mode of communication was notably archaic by their standards. The age-old art of a form that had become rare in their time. Through and metaphors, reinforce nature narratives, of while a portion of nations were the potential utopia, a world where texture coexisted in mutual understanding. Utopia, conscious choices present. Music of 2340, an unexpected but delightful of the traveler's time. These rhythms, harmonies, creativity chambers, and that harmonious phenomena is a testament to the indomitable human spirit that, even in a drastically changed world, music remained a universal solace. The traveler's farewell. Before their mysterious departure, the traveler organized a covert gathering. Those who attended spoke of an emotional farewell, filled with hope, inspiration, and a plea to cherish the planet and its inhabitants. The traveler may have returned to their time, but their impact lingered, reminding everyone of the power one individual can have in shaping the course of history. Echoes in the universe. Almost poetic entry talked about cosmic events from their time. Celestial dances, the appearances of new constellations, and the whispers of the universe were described. These events, they believed, were not just astronomical phenomena, indicators of Earth's changing relationship with the cosmos. Evolution of language. Languages evolve, and by 2345, the way humans communicated had seen significant nations. English remained. It had from various languages, creating a global dialect. The contemporary English aimed at ensuring clarity ending the AI in 2345. By the traveler's time, it became deeply ingrained in daily life. These weren't just machines, but entities with personalities, rights, and roles in society. The traveler brought about ethics, consciousness, between creation and rebirth of ancient practice. Amidst wonders of ancient human 2345, meditation medicines, old rituals saw a resurgence. The traveler emphasized the basing the respecting ancestral wisdom, that holistic progress merit the new lessons. Moving internships and the extended lifespans connect across dimensions. Relationships became complex yet profound. The story long friendship, a love that defied temporal boundaries, across eras, painted a picture of evolved yet familiar self-expression. In 2345, fashion had transcended beyond mere clothing. With technology and biology, self became multidimensional. Garments in motion, animated with memories, and inherent gravity. Traveler's vivid description, tapestry of a deeply entity. Gastronomy in the future. Food, always a reflection of culture and progress, had taken unique turns by the traveler, with culture waning and lab-grown dominated. Ancient recipes were culminating in regional flavors. The traveler recalled a dish combining molecular gastronomy with age-old spices of culinary evolution, education, and learning. The educational framework of 2345 was decentralized. Gone were the traditional institutions. In their place, global knowledge grids allowed individuals to learn from experiences across time and space. Reality historical lesson development, planetary study exchanges were the norm. Animals and coexistence. With many species having gone extinct, there was a collective effort in travelers' time to reintroduce and protect biodiversity. Urban jungles had literal jungles, with cities designed to coexist with nature rather than replace it. The traveler spoke fondly of a close bond with a creature that was part machine, a symbol fusion ethos, and competition 45 weren't limited to our physical realm. Dimensional were participated across were crowd favorite too. Instead of watching, one could live them, experiencing narratives firsthand. The traveler recounted an experience where they lived a day tree, feeling the pulse of the earth and the dance of the wind. The arts and expressions of 2345. The art 345 of expression previously thought. Artists didn't just paint on canvases, but on the very fabric of reality itself, using technology to life. Imagine a string the S or adapts to mirror the listener's heartbeat. The traveler mused on attending a concert where the music was shaped real time by the collective emotions of the audience. Architecture. Travelers had built cities in place of hospitable, floating cities amid metropolises, and underground havens were common. Architecture was not just about creating ecosystems. Every structure was designed in harmony with its surroundings. The mystery in 2345. In a future so dominated by technological advancements, how human emotion of love beautifully, according to the trap, love was celebrated in its many forms, unbounded by time or physicality. Relationships, lifetimes, and with the advent of virtual realms, even beyond traditional concepts of reality, and the cosmic consciousness. Boundaries between science and spirituality had blurred by 2345. Quest for understanding one's place in the universe was as significant as ever. Temples, churches, and spiritual centers exist spaces where seekers from across the universe congregated. The traveler's transcendent experience, meditating at the intersection of multiple galaxies, and traveler's legacy. Beyond the tales of the future, the traveler mark on our present. Their presence catalyzed discussion, ethics, and the essence of humanity. As they vanished, leaving behind only memories and a diary, they became a legend, urging us towards a conscious future. The celestials 345 weren't just limited, celebrated cosmic events like meteors and auroras. The traveler described a mesmer where people danced on air, floating amidst the northern lights, creating a fusion of culture. The new role of politicians. The political landscape had changed dramatically. Politicians were but ensuring the seamless integration of AI decision-making views. The traveler recalled a World Council gathering where decisions were made through collective global consensus to borders or nationalities, restoring Mother Nature. In the wake of past environmental damages, extensive efforts were dedicated to rejuvenating Earth's ecosystems. Large swaths of land in their natural states, extinct animals were brought back using genetics, and the skies were. The traveler spoke emotionally about witnessing a rainforest thriving in all its glory. Adventures, while physical travel, there was an venturing into alternate virtual realities. Experience being a bird entirely of waterfalls or lands filled with float. The truth about actual adventure, microscopic being inside a drop of space exploration wasn't just about visiting seas, but had evolved into creating interstellar communities, neighbors from different star systems. And communities were a mix of various intergalactic species, cultures, and knowledge systems. The traveler shared tales of interplanetary feasts, where dishes salads to Andromedan desserts. Saw emotions, not just feelings, whole entities. Engineers could weave experiences tailored to specific emotions. The carnival, where one could experience emotions in mere giddiness to the serene of old age. Rediscovered. There was a lost arts craftsmanship. Miller narrated a touching memory of recreation of Shakespeare's brought AI's deep learning. Ethical dilemma. With progress came quandaries. Entities, efficacious of altering 1005, grappled with challenging to consider debate they with ethics of memory manipulation. Be allowed to memories. The music of the music in 2340 is not limited sounds. Position sounds from distances of black celestial bodies. Travelers spoke of a concert where the journey of the echoing the wonders is still unresolved. Even with held its mystery, even the mech universe were godly. Ancient prophecy fulfillment about a place where stars stood hinting at adventures even they non-human ships in 2345 weren't trick were feller and even ethereal dimensions trapped they shared a bond mutual crafting reality with thought. In this future, humanity had harnessed collective thought to masteration where millions focused their intent positive environmental scars to conjuring special. The traveler reminisced about witnessing a thought made aurora vibrant than any natural years of time. It was not through time tales of other chrononauts time who left their marks. There were tales of heroes, and artists, each shaping history in subtle ways, ensuring the tapestry remained intricate yet harmonious. Nature's new avatars. Nature, in its undying spirit of evolution, had given birth to new ones. Bioluminescent forests, creatures that the essence of the cosmos adorned the earth, and the traveler described a touching moment, shared creature born from the heart of a final words from the future. Before the message, a blend of hope. The listener cherish the beauty of the present, cultivate compassion, and remember that no matter how trivial in the annals of time, the future, as magnificent as it appeared, was the collective result of choices made today. Essence of human, while tech flourished, the innate need for genuine human connection persisted. The traveler spoke fondly of heart. Evolution was set aside, and individuals connect stories, emotions, and shared experience, demonstrating that the core of humanity remained unaltered through the ages. Gastronomy of the future transcended mere sustenance. Culinary experiences blended flavors from different planets, dimensions, and even time periods. The trail that beat of Earth's past, a recreated dish from ancient civilization that tingled with flavors from a yet-to-be-discovered, the infinite libraries. Boasted libraries that were poor realms of knowledge, than just reading one tree, science, and art firsthand. The traveler shared reading about by stepping into the era itself, feeling the breeze of bygone days, and interacting with past luminaries. In the end, even find profound respect for origins. A grand animal was celebrating the roots of all beings, human and a traveler's into origins, fostering understand unit lessons from wonder. The travel-sized lesson their time. Ability was not just a trend. Empathy extended being to eat in a most potent lesson that the heart of progress beat in tandem with the well-being existences. The temporal artist's future had evolved to an end of time. Artists could capture moments, creating pulsed with the witnessing an art exhibit where moment and twilight converge, rising canvas. Educationary knowledge. Children learned about the cosmos. Introduced art of basic time manipulation. School visited past eras, not just but to interact and upset the century. By 2345, buildings and spaces weren't just, they were sentient entities. Homes adapted to emotions. public places resonated with collective moods, and monuments held memories. Hitler recalled entering a memorial that mourned with visitors. Its walls echoing the sorrows and hopes of just the dance of while dimensional exploration. These dimensions, each with its unique physics, offered insight of existence. The traveler recounted a journey to a dimension manifested instant, a realm of pure imagination, love, eternity, with life and exuded on scale and relation. Trends found each other's, and commitments were a fabric of time. The traveler shared a personal tale of across millennia, a testament to the enduring human spirit. Eternity. Virtual realities in 2345 weren't mere simulations. They were complete with its laws, logic, and lifelines. The traveler spoke of like a lifetime realm, only to return and find mere minutes real world. Civilization, ancients, though long gone, echoed technologies, their wisdom, or even daily lives were expanded by the curious 2005. The traveler recounted a concert of ancient feeling the logical limits, the being human, with organic enhancements, digital integrations, consciousness transfers, the human canvas. The traveler, during their time, had experienced multiple forms, purely digital, to existing in a bioluminescent universe's own music. Beyond just human music, by 2345, the natural were appreciated. Beats of quasar drifting comets offered a symphony like no other. Traveler remains orchestra of unity. Perhaps one of the most heart was the unity of differences, gender, species, dimensionality, not discriminated against. Of the festivals, where beings from all walks of existence shared, forging bonds that transcended in space of machines. By the artificial intelligence to a point where they were not just tools, but wise entities. Having witnessed centuries of data and human experience as advisors and philosophers, the traveler recounted debates held with that combined compute with the galactic gardens. Humanity did natural pursuits to Earth. Entire planets and moons were terraformed into lush, bountiful gardens. The traveler shared the experience of tasting fruits that bore entire galaxies and vegetables that shimmered with cosmic luminescence. Rebirth and recollection. 2345, the concept of had transformed, allowing consciousness transfer. Individuals experience multiple, recalling past experiences and lessons. The traveler memory of meeting of several reincarnated with past memories and the confluence of creativity. Art in the future wasn't just an individual pursuit. Sometimes entire cities or planets were masterpieces. These pieces, be it music, sculpture, creations, bore the essence of millions. Where an entire nation painted a mural from space. Odes, despite their advanced, people of 245 got their roots. Grand museums and memorials stood as testaments to past challenges, victories, and losses. Visiting a monument dedicated to Earth's pivotal time and identities. 2345. The concept of fixed identities had people fluidly appearances, skill sets, abilities to suit different situations or life phases. The traveler spoke of a time when they assumed a different persona for a decade, experiencing life through an entirely new lens. The networked mind. The idea of thinking had evolved. When collective consciousness networks share feeling ideas instantaneously. The traveler reminisced about the deep connections and empathic bonds formed within these networks, limits of language and physical expression. The luminous oceans. Earth's ocean 345 had transformed into modified marine life, radiant, turning the living, breathing works of art. The traveler counted diving into these oceans, swimming amidst the glowing fauna, and feeling the pulse of our world. Objects from eras past were treated with a reverent nostalgia with technology. Antiques were to be both and brand new that visitors could touch and use their original function and history. Sanctuary mostly were individual from the bustling side. These places in the vastness offered solid. The traveler spoke fondly of sanctuary, a garden, where they would rejuvenate the backdrop of the universe. Emotions manifested. Advantage allowed individuals to manifested in a myriad of ways, born from sorrow and one's deep. Where the communal experiences of the universe. 2345 was not restricted to any universe. Allowed beings from existence to learn, share, and collaborate. Courses that last, but imparted knowledge equivalent. The ethereal festivals. In the future transcended physical dimensional elements. They touched senses. The traveler described a festival where attendees didn't just see or all intuited and melded the events. Structures weren't static, adapted, using a blend of organic materials and technologies could change and even relocate if needed. The traveler recalled residing in a house that adjusted its rooms and views based on the occupant's moods. The Cosmic Symphony. Music in 2345 was not just about sound. It was an experience that engaged every facet of one's being. Composition, the very rhythms of the cosmos, drawing listeners into a harmonious dance with the universe. The traveler spoke of a concert where attendees floated, their very heartbeats synchronizing with the grand orchestral performance. Dreams realized by 2345. Technology enabled the manifestation of one's dreams into temporary realities. This allowed individuals to interact with, analyze, and even share their dreams with others. The traveler described a moment when they, alongside a loved one, experienced a shared dream, navigating its wonders together. Quantum communications. Communications had evolved beyond our comprehension. Using quantum entanglement, messages were transmitted across vast interstellar distances. The traveler spoke of friends in galaxies, yet their chats felt as if they were sitting right next to each other. Gravity playgrounds. Playgrounds in 2345 harnessed the manipulative powers of gravity. Children and adults alike played in zones where gravity's pull could be adjusted, allowing for exhilarating experiences. The trap game participants floated and laid the laws we once knew. Celestial libraries had expanded beyond confines. Grand repositories floating in space housed wisdom, not just from Earth, but from civilizations across galaxies. The traveler described the a book written by a star being, its pages glowing with ethereal light. The air quality was not just about health, but also about experience. Atmospheric engineers crafted air compositions that, when inhaled, could evoke specific emotions or sensations. Traveler spoke of a city where each district had its story, recounting its history and aspiration. Very air residents breathe. Interstellar festivals were no longer earthbound. Specific cosmic coordinates, two parts held in the vacuum, shielded by energy domes. The traveler remembered a festival between Mars and Jupiter, where attendees reveled amidst floating asteroids adorned with intuitive artistry. Art in 2345 was not crafted merely by hands or tools. Its very essence would channel their innermost feelings, memories, and soul into their creations. The traveler showcased a piece of let viewers feel the artist's joy and sorrow from a particular life. Cryptic gardens. By 2345, humanity had cultivated gardens across different planets and moons, combining both and extraterrestrial flora. The traveler detailed visiting a garden on Titan, where methane-breathing plants emitted a soft glow, casting serene blue hues against the alien skies. Memory markets. Fascinating markers were individually memories, experience another's moment, or walk a mile in their shoes. The traveler reminisced stranger's childhood day, Earth Beach, feeling the sand as if it were his ephemeral earthscapes. The landscapes of Earth in 2345 were forming temporarily desert trench forest, and then into a sprawling lake, all for special events or communal desires. Temporal tourism. Time travel, because zones were designated, but not alter past events. The traveler shared the emotion of watching the construction of ancient wonders like the pyramids and experiencing epics for human dominion. Music evocates sound sentient beings resonate, described a concept play galactic, creating symphony and woven weather. In 20, climatologists worked like artists, weather patterns with precision. Occasions, rain could be sculpted into patterns or snow crayons. Chuckling a day played tag with delighted children. Wireless networking platforms they operated within clouds ascend to specific altitudes to join nets, forming emblems amidst the mists. The traveler refers sky chat he had to a sunset-lit cube. Elemental embraces. The elements were no longer just observed deeply. Innovations allowed individuals in specific needs. The traveler narrated a cocooned in the comforting embracing grounding energies of our planet. Restaurant. The culinary experiences restaurants offered multi-dimensional meals transcended time and space. Traveler described each courted him to a different tasting the local delicacies while feeling the ambient worlds. Resonating spaces resonate within, adapting to reflect. You are contemplative, your surroundings garden. The traveler seeking realm, finding his environment molding to his needs. Gravity playgrounds in 2345 harness the manipulative powers of gravity. Children and adults alike played in zones where gravity's pull could be adjusted, allowing for exhilarating experiences. The traveler recollected a game where participants floated and danced in midair, laughing as they defied the laws we once knew. Select its pages glowing with ethereal light. The aesthetics of air. Air quality was not just about health, but also about experience. Atmospheric engineers crafted air compositions that, when inhaled, could evoke specific emotions. Or traveler spoke of a city where each distant story, recounting its history and aspirations through the very air residents. Interstellar festivals round. People traveled to specific cosmic coordinates to partake in celebration of space, shielded by a festival between, where attendees were floating asteroids adorned with lights. Intuitive artist RT345 crafted merely by one's very artists would channel their innermost feelings, memories, and soul. The traveler showcased a piece of art that, when observed, let viewers joy and sorrow from a particular moment in their life. By 2345, humanity had cultivated gardens across different planets, combining both terrestrial and extraterrestrial flora. The traveler detailed visiting a garden on Titan, Saturn's moon, where methane-breathing planted a soft glow, casting hues against ice. Memory markets emerged where temporarily memory, a person cherished mile in their shoes, about relay on a long beach and surf as if it were his own. Ephemeris in technologies and be temporarily desert train lush for later, calling all for special to time to restrict a form. Special zones people could witness, not alter. The traveler shared the of watching the construction of ancient wonders like the pyramids and experiencing epics, human songs of sentience. Music evolved to incorporate sounds and beings across the universe. These familiar and otherworldly resonated deeply within the human spirit. Described orchestras played alongside intergalactic musicians, creating symphonies of unity and wonder, woven weather. In 2340, climatologists worked like artists, weaving weather patterns for communal rain could be sculpted into snow coordinates. The traveler recalling a day when light drizzles played tag with children. Networking. Communicating so advanced they operated within clouds. People would ascend to specific altitudes to join networked gatherings, their messages forming as luminescent symbols amidst. The traveler reflected on a poignant sky chat he had while drifting through a sunset-lit cumulus. Mental embraces. The elements observed, they were felt deeply. Innovative specifics created a cocooned in the comforting embrace of the grounding energies of our planet. 300 extended beyond dimensional dynamic transcended time. The traveler transported it while feeling alien resonating, designed to revel emotion. If you're surrounded by a tranquil Zen traveler seeking solace in such a realm, finding his need for artist sculpted constellations, creating moving tales in the night sky. The traveler took fire, lighting up the cosmos. Temporal past, using moments in time. The piece the work. Time 2345 were not just about artifacts, but entire experiences. One could step into a hall and relive a journey from its prime to its cosmic exploration. The traveler where he walked alongside our ancestors, feeling their hopes as if they were his own. Digital dream sleeping to on a new dimension. 345 were crafted to enhance dreaming. Individuals could choose dream scenarios, dreams. The traveler night, a group scaled a digital guided by historic axis of nature's distinct biomes, woven wonders, flawlessly merged with the oceans, with mountains and landscape beauty. The traveler where he dense woods hours, all while remaining on a single trail. Verses. Music, sound, experience the soul. Instruments and vocals were felt, allowing for deeper connections. The traveler reminisced about a concert where melodies evoking tears of sorrow without a single education. Educational institutes became pure energy. Knowledge was evanescent experience with lessons as radiant beams. The studying ancient civilizations, feeling the information permeate him as golden rays. Astral affection evolved beyond physical forms. Urged in astral celebrating love forms. The traveler detailed an anniversary where he and his partner floated amidst galaxy spirits, intertwining in a dance of cosmic connection. Unity under Ursa Major. By 2345, Earth citizens held annual gatherings on distant celestial bodies. United under alien skies, they celebrated Earth's rich heritage and advancements. The traveler shared of a festival on a moon of Neptune, where the dance of Earth's cultures was set against the mesmerizing rings of the gas giant. Echoes of emotions. Environments were designed to react to human emotions. A melancholy mood might coax the surrounding woods to play a comforting while joy could lead a nearby stream to sparkle more brightly. The traveler spoke of a grove that sang lullabies, helping him find solace during a moment of solitude. Mirrors of multiverses. Technology unveiled mirrors that didn't just reflect one's appearance, but showed scenes from alternate realities. Staring into these, the traveler once saw a version of himself as a scholar in an era where Rome never fell, offering tantalizing views of the roads not taken. Creation transitioned from abstract experience, embarked quests, seeing conceptual challenges mounted into a thought, paradox and ideas. 45 extraterrestrial found communication rooted experiences and highly companion, a leafsy with silent 340 ocean lives, long history. Swam amidst the relives, legend telegraphs, maze hoped at will. The trip of living space palaces, serene tap fabrics. With where history recalled wearing representing the defining moments, gastrices, experiences, renowned curated digitally and landscape. The traveler wasted like a Mars reminiscent of the terrain and museums of the. By 2345, personal memories could be shared as museums' dedications, poignant moments, and personal milestones became popular. The traveler shared an experience of walking through a gallery of his ancestors' memories, gaining intimate insights into his lineage's legacy. The universe's orchestra soundscapes took on cosmic dimensions. Phenomena from faraway galaxies were converted into mesmerizing musical tracks. The traveler detailed a concert where the spiraling of a galaxy was turned into an entrancing melody, making attendees feel as if they were floating through geographies. 5 were not just visual, but tactile. Advanced 3D printing allowed to feel the lord, the amazement when he could feel the undulating landscapes, its and mountains rising from the map. Emotion elixirs. Scientists created elixirs of specific human emotions, feeling joy, sorrow, excitement, or nostalgia was a sip away. The traveler reminisced about a day he tasted first love and childhood summer, reliving moments long past. Stellar sculptures did earthly boundaries. Sculptors used gravitational technology into transient statues. Traveler show for transformed galloping steed. Its brilliance resonating residences of 2,300 resonance. Buildings were constructed to hum with the universe's frequencies. The traveler described his home as a living entity, its gentle hum, a constant lullaby, syncing with the heartbeats of its inhabitant. Whispering waters. Oceans, once considered Earth's mysterious frontiers, became sources of ancient wisdom. With biotechnology, marine life could communicate tales from the deep. The traveler spoke of a conversation with the wise old whale, which shared stories of sunken cities and marine monarchs from ethereal education. Classrooms were no longer confined to four walls. Students could learn amidst glowing landscapes emerged as radiant visualizations. The traveler recounted a history lesson witnessed amidst a shimmering reenactment of the first lunar landing. Portal parks. Public parks transformed into gateways to different eras and worlds. One could take a morning jog in ancient Greece and an evening stroll on a distant exoplanet. The traveler mentioned his favorite, a Victorian-era London park, complete with the foggy ambience and horse-drawn carriages. Sentient skies. Advanced AI merged with natural phenomena, enabling the skies to communicate. Sunrises brought greetings, while sunsets shared reflections of the day. The traveler detailed a particularly profound when the stars above narrated tales of cosmic wonders and quantum quills. Writing instruments gained the ability to draft a. One could pen a story and watch it come to life in an alternate reality. The traveler fondly wrote of a narrative he scripted that, in another, became an epic celebrated for generations. Welcome to Blessovia Science TV, where we take you on an exhilarating through the mysteries of science. Excited to offer you the opportunity to ever-growing cosmic enthusiasts and knowledge seekers. Exclusive cosmic content. As a member of Science TV, you will gain exclusive access to a cosmic, including interviews with leading scientists, space missions updates, and awe-inspiring vision of the universe. Live Q and a sessions with experts. Your membership will grant you the chance to participate in live Q and a scientist basic burning questions who push the boundaries of human knowledge. Embark on a journey that spans the cosmos and join us in unraveling the secrets of the universe. Become a Blessovia Science TV member today, and together we will reach for the stars. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like, and share. Don't forget to leave your comments. Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. Today I've got a tale that might sound like pure fiction, but what if it isn't? Imagine to be from the future and bringing warnings of events yet to unfold. Let's dive into the mysterious story of a time traveler, 2345. The arrival. It was a chilly morning when they arrived. In the middle of Central Park, out of it stepped a figure looking just like any of us, urgency in their eyes. Their clothes, although not drastically different, had materials we've never seen. Words? I've come from 2345, and I need to tell you something vital. The world of 2345. One might expect the future to be a utopia, but according to our traveler, it's far from it. Advanced technology had changed the way from floating cities to mind-linked devices. But with advancements came unforeseen consequences. Climate, culture, and cosmic changes had turned the Earth into a battleground for resources and survival. The warning traveler spoke of events turning into stars in the night sky war time itself. But why come to our time with these forewarnings? Our era held the pivotal choice in motion. We do hope lost. The traveler emphasized came from wasn't set in sustainable technology and prioritized Earth away from the future. It seems our hand in doubt. As suddenly as the traveler vanished back through the shimmering portal, leaving us with more questions than answers. It was others believed fervently. Believe or not, the traveler's warnings resonate with challenges we already face today. The message. There's deeper into the traveler's message, for if there was an underlying theme, the warnings and future was the time traveler repeats the importance of collective human spirit, the strength that comes together, and the power of hope. The time ripple effect. Time travel and speak of the butterfly effect can result in significant different state. By merely traveling to our time, the visitor from life might have already set in motion a chain of events different from their hope, perhaps, was that knowledge could be our salvation. Science were baffled. Appearance of a supposed time travel. Was time travel truly possible? Or was this an elaborate ruse played? Began re-examining theories, while historians tried to claims with known events. Cultural impact. The traveler's story, popular culture, and books were inspired by the mysterious visitor from the future. The narrative shifted from merely being a fantastical tale to a reflection on our society's choices, pushing for greater action toward sustainable futures. Behind. Years after the traveler's visit, why the principles share 25. The event became a catalyst for change. Individuals from all walks of life coming together, voices for our world, ensuring a brighter future for all. The diary found. A few months post the traveler's departure, a tattered diary was found in the very spot they first appeared. This diary, The Travelers, not just predictions. It painted a vivid world lasting hours. Connection and natural beauty had dwindled for the human element. Diary entry, emotions, despair, did a unique perspective that evenly advanced worlds remain consistent. Miller had loved ones, trails, and fought for causes. Their journey through time wasn't just a mission. It was deeply personal. Technological marvels and pitfalls. While the 2345 described in the technologically advanced with AI companions, teleportation stations, and even digital memories, it also warned of over-reliance on technology. The loss of natural habitats, human touch, and organic experiences had a profound psychological impact on its inhabitants. Reflections often transitioned into philosophical. Traveler questioned purpose and the true meaning of progress. Is just advancement or of the soul. Shareations, the traveler invites us to partake in these age-old questions, emphasizing their timeless relevance to action. While the initial message was a warning, provided actionable solutions. It stressed the importance of preserving our environment, fostering genuine human connection, prioritizing mental and emotional alongside technological advancements. The traveler believed that with these, we could craft a brighter, more harmonious future. Echoes of the past. The diary realized the importance of learning from the past. History, as the had a way of echoing in empires, but patterns remain. Many of the problems they faced in 2345 were intensified versions, showcasing the cyclical nature and solution. The art, ended by machines, come and yet cherished of a hand-painted portrait, of a live performance of handwritten poetry. Art, they believed, was the touchstone, a mirror reflecting our desires and fears. The social structure of 2345. The society of 2300 had morphed into conglomerates. While this brought about global unity in some, it also birthed new divisions based on the traveler's understanding of an identity. The ethical dilemmas of time travel have been taken lightly. Vast abilities. But there's a risk of creating self-fulfilling prophecies. The traveler grappled with these dilemmas, ultimately choosing to intervene for what they believed was the greater good. Aftermath of the discovery. The discovery led to global continued. Many were inspired for awareness and artistic revival sprung. This mysterious future, directly or indirectly, had catalyzed a skeptics and investigations. The story of the time traveler took the world by storm. A group of skeptics set out on a mission. Their goal? To prove the or lack thereof claims. Using they began as material. The linguistics used in cross-referencing with current scientific expectations. Environmental emphasis. Diary's entries that consider degradation of Earth's natural environments. The tribe vast, barren wastelands. Once teeming oceans now lifeless, and skies choked with pollution. It wasn't just a tale of caution, but a heartfelt plea to prioritize Earth's well-being, emphasizing that nature's health directly correlates to humanity's survival. Holograms and heartbreak. In 2340, virtual interactions dominated, with holographic and immersive virtual realities. Physical rare. This led to a societal epidemic of loneliness and touch starvation. These tales serve as a reminder that while technology can bridge distances, it shouldn't replace the era of genuine human connection. The butterfly's revelation technologists significant changes in global trajectories, want to attribute travelers' influence conversations around sustainability, unity, and holistic progress. The mystery deepens. Months after the travelers' disappearance, occurrences began cropping up. Unidentified radio frequencies, fleeting glimpses of what some claim were time portals, neurological. These events were the traveler's journey through time, indicators of more travel, enigma of identity. Even to the traveler's message, burning question remained: who was this mysterious 2345? Offered glimpses of identity remained concealed. Some speculated they were a historian, believed they were supposed they might have been an artist, trying to paint the future with words. The lost art. The traveler's mode of communication was notably archaic by their standards. They relied on the art of storytelling, a form that had become time. Through metaphors, they connected our era, timeless nature of narratives, society, visions, a significant revelation. The diary also put a world where nature were communal responding, that was paved with made in the present. Music of 2345, an unexpected but delightful, described the time. Melodies crafted through harmonies, gravity, and the power of natural, the testamentable human spirit that, even in a drastically changed world, music remained a universal solace. The traveler's farewell. For their mysterious departure, the traveler gathering, those of an emotional farewell, filled with hope, inspiration, plea to cherish the planet and its inhabitants. The traveler may have returned to their time, but their impact lingered, reminding everyone of the power one individual can keeping the course of history. Echoes in the universe. The traveler, in an almost poetic entry, talked about cosmic events from their time. Celestial dances, the appearances of new constellations, and the whispers of the universe were described. These events, they believed, were not just astronomical phenomena, but ended with the cosmos. Of language. Languages evolved. and by 2345, the way humans communicated had seen significant transformations. Remained. It had from this dialect, traveler's choice for English and understanding. The role of AI in 2345. By the traveler's time, AI had become deeply ingrained in daily life. These weren't just machines, but entities with personalities, rights, and roles in society, brought forth questions about consciousness and the fine line between creation and rebirth of ancient practices. Amidst wonders full of ancient human practices, in 2345, medicines and age saw resurgence. The traveler balance between nature and respecting ancestral, suggesting that holistic progress old with the new elections, in the extended lifespans, and the ability to connect across dimensions. Relationships became complex, yet the story of a millennial friendship, a love boundaries, ties across eras, painted a picture of human connections, evolved yet familiar, fashion and self-expression. In 2345, ascended beyond mere clothing, with the analogy and biology. Self-expression became multi-dimensional. Garments could change color with emotion, mated with memories, and hairstyles defied gravity. The traveler's vivid descriptions, tapestry of deeply interwoven with gastronomy in the future. Food, always a reflection of culture and progress, had taken unique turns by the traveler's time. Agriculture waning, synthetic and lab-grown foods dominated. Ancient recipes were preserved in a blend of traditional flavors with fusions. The traveler recalled molecular gastronomy with aged spices, an embodiment of culinary evolution and learning. The educational framework of 2345 was radically decentralized. Gone were the traditional institutions. In their place, global knowledge grids allowed individuals to learn from experiences across time and space. Dual reality has AI-guided study exchanges were the norm. Animals and coexistence. With many species having gone extinct, the collective effort in the traveler's time to reintroduce and protect biodiversity. Urban jungles had literal jungles, with cities designed to coexist with nature rather than replace it. Travelers spoke fondly of a close creature that was part bird, part machine, builds fusion ethos. Sports and entertainment. Competitions in 2345 weren't limited to a multi-dimensional where participants competed across different realities, were crowd entertainment too was immersive. Instead of watching films, one could live them, experiencing narratives firsthand. An experience where they lived a day as a tree, feeling the pulse of the earth and the dance of the wind. The arts of 145. In 2345, had reached levels of expression impossible. Artists didn't just paint on canvases, but on the very fabric of reality, using technology to bring life. Imagine a sculpture captures a dream, or a song that adapts to mirror the listener's heartbeats. The traveler mused on attending a concert, real time, by the collective emotions of the audience. And by the traveler, humanity faces once capable in cities amidst the clouds, subaquatic and underground havens. Architecture was buildings, ecosystem, every structure, and in harmony with its surroundings. The mystery of love. 345. In a future so dominated by advancement, the fundamental human emerged. Beautifully, according to the traveler, was celebrated in its many forms, unbounded by time or physicality. Relationships spanned across lifetimes, event of virtual realms, even beyond traditional concepts of spirituality and the cosmos. The boundaries between science had blurred by 2345. Quest for one's place in the universe was as ever. Temples, churches, and spiritual centers existed where seekers from across the universe congregated. The traveler spoke of a transcendent meditating in of multiple galaxies. Traveler's legacy. Beyond the tales and insight, the traveler left an indelible mark. Their discussions on sustainability, ethics, essence of humanity, vanished behind a diary. They became a beacon, urging us conscious future. The celestial. By 2345, these weren't just celebrated cosmic events like planetary alignment hours and auroras. Traveler described a festival danced on air platform amidst the northern, a fusion of cold wonder. The new role of politicians. The political landscape had changed. Politicians were no longer, but ensuring the seamless integration of AI use. Called a World Council gatherings were made through consent confined to borders or nationalities. Restoring Mother Nature. Of past environmental extensive efforts were dedicated to rejuvenating Earth's ecosystems. Large were restored to their natural states. Were brought back. Ecologies were cleared of pollutants. Spoke emotionally about rejuvenated Amazon thriving in all its glory. In alternate realities. While physical travel remained, there was an adventuring into alternate virtual for one could experience a world made entirely of water filled with floating islands. Traveler reminisced about a memorable virtual adventure, microscopic being inside stellar communities. Space exploration visiting distant galaxies had evolved into creating interstellar rooms and communities were a mix of various intergalactic cultures and not. The tales of interplanets where dishes spanned from Martian salads to Andromedan desserts. Quantum emotions. Saw emotions, abstract feelings, but as quantifiable entities. Eaters, as they were known, could take emotional needs. Or just quantum carnival, where one could have time of emotions from the giddiness of first love of old age. Lost art. There was a resurgence in arts from ancient craftsmanship to forms. Narrated a touching memory of watching a holographic AI's deep ethical dilemmas, case, entity ramification one's past. Society of 245 grappled with challenges were only the there to debate ethics to erase music. 23 was not limited to compositions, resonances, celestial body. The traveler spoke of a concert as songs, with each note of the cosmos still even with held its mysteries. There were phenomena against tech decipher, places in the universe, oddly prophecies, the traptic about stars time stood still. Adventures even they had yet undertake humanity. In 2345 centric bonds were sentient ethereal entities. A heart shared with a sentient nebula, a bond forged in understanding respect, crafting reality with thought. In humanity, power of collective thought to shape reality. Massive thought orchestrations were organized. Millions focused their intent to changes, from healing environmental scars to conjuring spectacular celestial event. The trout witnessing a thought made aurora more vibrant than any natural phenomenon. Pioneers of time. There was not the through time. Tales of other astronauts time left their mark on. There were tales of heroes and artists shaping history in subtle ways, ensuring the tapestry of time remained intricate yet harmonious. New avatars, while many spent in its evolution, birth to new ones. Bioluminescent forests, fauna, arrived on the very essence of the cosmos and beyond. Described a touching moment, phoenix-like born art of a final words from the future. Before their departure, the traveler left a message, a blend of hope and caution. Listeners to cherish the beauty of the present. Cultivate compassion. Remember that action, no matter how trivial, the annals of the future, as magnificent as it appears, collective made today of human connection. While technology communities flourished, the innate need for genuine human connection persisted. The traveler spoke fondly of heart-gathering events where technology died and connected deeply through emotion and experience, demonstrating that the core of humanity remained unaltered. Gastronomy of the future. Food had their sustenance. Culinary experiences blended flavors from different plantations, and even the traveler recounted a meal that Earth's past, ancient, and ended with a dessert filled with flavors discovered. The future boasted live portals to infinite rather than just read, experience history, science, and art firsthand. The traveler shared the Earth era itself, breeze of bygone and interact luminaries. Ancestry. Even in 2345, there was and origins. The April festival was celebrating the beings, human, alien alike. The traveler described story, fostering and unity. Lessons from the future. Tales of wonder emphasized lessons, time, sustainability, wind, but a way empathy to fellow beings, but also and inanimate. Most potent lesson that the heart of progress in tandem with the well-being of all existences. The temporal artists' archer had evolved to encompass time, capture and paint with creating pulsed with the essence of epochs. The traversing an art exhibit where Mon urged into a mesmerizing children of the cosmos. Education was no longer restricted to planetary knowledge about the interdimensional theories, and even the time manipulation. The school excursion where students visit not just to observe, to understand the depths of the sentient spaces. By 2345, buildings and spaces weren't just structures, they were sentient entities. Homes adapted to emotions. Public places resonated with collective moods and memories, called entering that mourned with visitors. It's a sorrow ages past. The dance of dimensions. While time travel was a dimension, these dimensions, physics and entities, insights into the nature of existence itself. The traveler recounted a journey where thoughts manifested, a realm of imagination, love in the time of eternity, extended, understood on a cosmic love, unstrans, etched in the travel tale of a love's millennia, a testament to the enduring virtual realities in 2345 nations. They were each logic and lifelines felt like in a virtual realm, and find past in the real civilization gone, still echoed advanced technologies, Their wisdom, arts, experienced first souls of 2,340 traveler recount a live concert of hymns, millennia in every note. Beyond biological, the very concept of expanded with organic enhancements, digital integrations, and even consciousness transfers. The human form was a malleable canvas. The traveler, during their times, multiple forms from being purely digital to bioluminescent universe's own music. Beyond music, 45 hymns of the universe and appreciated. Pulsating beats of to the drifting comets. The cosmos offered another remembered surrounded of the of unity. Perhaps warming tales was the unity of future society. Differences in race, gender, and even were celebrated, not discriminated against. Spoke of festivals, where beings from all walks of existence, forging bonds that transcended base wisdom of machines. Artificial intelligence to a point where they were not just tools, but wise entities. These AIs, having witnessed centuries of data and human served as historians. The traveler recalled with AIs that combined computational logic, wisdom. Humanity didn't limit their agricultural pursuits to Earth. Entire planets and moons were terraformed into lush, bountiful gardens. The travelers shared the experience of toots that bore the essence of an entire galaxy, and vegetables that shimmered with cosmic rebirth. And in 5, the concept of life and death had transformed. With consciousness transfer, individuals could experience multiple lifetimes, recalling past experiences and lessons. The traveler shared poignant memory of meeting the wisdom reincarnated with the confluence of creativity. It wasn't just a pursuit, sometimes entire cities or planets, whether to create collaborative pieces, be it sculpture or digital creations, bore the essence of millions. The traveler narrated where an entire planet's population painted a bowl from space. Odes to the people of 2,345 never forgot their roots. Grand museums and memorials stood as challenges, victories, and losses. The traveler described visiting a monument dedicated to Earth's 21st century, reminder of a pivot evolution. Identities. In 2345, the concept of fixed identities had dissolved. People fluidly changed their appearances, skill sets, and even personalities to suit different situations, or the time when they assumed a different persona for experiencing life through the networked mind. The idea of individual thinking had evolved. Could opt to join collective consciousness networks, sharing thoughts, ideas, the deep connection within these networks, transcending the limits of language and oceans. By 5, had transformed into bars. Modified marine life glowed in radiant hues, turning the seas into living, breathing works of art. The traveler diving into these women, following the pulse of a world. Relics. Objects from eras with a reverence that merged technology. Antiques were restored, allowing them to simultaneum, where visitors could touch and use relics. Experience functions, cosmic sanctuary, mostly where individuals could retreat from the bustling progress. These floating in the vastness of space. Solitude. The traveler spoke fondly of a tiny asteroid garden, where they would risk the universe manifested. In the future, advanced technology will convert their emotions into tested in a mirror presented dreams born from and music's deep traveler square artifact allowing all experiences of feeling. Universe 5 in dimension. A vast interconnected net beings from all corners of existence share the of courses that lasted knowledge. The ethereal festivals. Transcended physical experiences. Multi-dimensional elements. They to the senses of the soul. The festival didn't just see or but also felt, intuited their consciousness essence, breathing, structures in 23 through an even community of organic materials and technology. Buildings could change if needed. The traveler recalled residing in a house that adjusted its rooms and views based on the occupants' moods. The cosmic symphony. Music in 2345 was not just about sound. It was an experience that engaged every facet of one's being. Compositions resonated with the very rhythms of the cosmos, drawing listeners into a harmonious dance with the universe. The traveler spoke of a concert where attendees floated. Their very heartbeats synchronizing with the grand orchestral performance. Dreams realized. By 2345, technology enabled the manifestation of one's dreams into temporary realities. This allowed individuals to interact with, analyze, and even share their dreams with others. The traveler described a moment when they, alongside a loved one, experienced a shared dream, navigating its wonders together. Quantum communications. Communications had evolved beyond our comprehension. Using quantum entanglement, messages were transmitted instantaneously across vast interstellar. The traveler spoke of friends residing in different galaxies, yet their chats felt as if they were sitting right next to each other. Gravity playgrounds. Playgrounds in 2345 harnessed the manipulative powers of gravity. Children and adults alone where gravity's pull could be adjusted, allowing for exhilarating experiences. The traveler recollected a game where participants floated and danced in midair, laughing as they defied the laws we once knew. Celestial libraries, expanded beyond planetary confines. Repositories floating in space housed with just from Earth, but from civilizations across galaxies. The traveler described the awe of accessing a book written by its pages glowing with ethereal light. The aesthetics of air quality was not, but also about experience. Atmospheric engineers' compositions that, when inhaled, could evoke specific emotions or sensations. The traveler spoke of a city where each district had its own scent story, history, and aspirations through the very air residents breathed. Interstellar festivals. No longer earthbound. People traveled to partake in celebrations held in the vacuum of space, shielded by energy. The festival between Mars and Jupiter, where attendees reveled amidst floating asteroids adorned with intuitive artistry. Art in 2345 was not crafted merely by hands or tools, but also by one's very essence. Artists would channel their innermost feelings, memories, and to their creations. The traveler showcased a piece of art that let artists joy and sorrow from a life. Galactic Gardens. By 2345, humanity gardens across different planets and moons, combining both terrestrial and extraterrestrial flora. The traveler detailed visiting a garden on Saturn's moon, where methane-breathing plants emitted a soft glow, blue hues against the alien skies. Memory markets, temporarily trade memories. Could experience a cherished moment while in their shoe. The traveler reminisced about reliving a stranger's childhood day on a beach and surf as if the Earth in 2340 youth-forming environments could be temporary. The transforest out into a sprawling lake. Special event desires. Temporal time travel became a form of tourism. Special zones were designated, but not alter past events. The traveler shared the emotion of watching the wonders like the pyramids and experiencing epics long beyond music corporatities from since the universe. These unfamiliar and resonated. The transistors played alongside musicians in symphonies of year-woven weather. In 2345, ontologists worked like weaving with precision. For special occasions, wishes rated into choreographed, chuckled. Dead light drizzles played tag with delighted children. Nebulous networking. And platforms they operated with clouds. People would ascend to specific altitudes to join their messages forming as luminescent symbols amidst the mist. The traveler reflected on a poignant sky chat he had while drift set lit cumulus. Elemental embraces. The elements were no longer just observed. They were felt deeply. Innovations allowed individuals to in specifications. The traveler narrated a therapy where he was cocooned in the comforting feeling, the grounding energies of our planet. Galactic gastronomy. The culinary experiences of 2345 extend beyond just flavors. Restaurants offer multi-dimensional dining, transcend space, scratch course different planet while feeling alien worlds. Resonating realm, designed to resonate, adapt one's inner state. If you are content, your surroundings might morph into a tranquil solace in finding his environment molding to his need. Gravity playgrounds in 2345 harnessed the manipulative powers of gravity. Children and adults alike played in zones where gravity's pull could be adjusted, allowing for exhilarating experience. The traveler recollected a game where participants floated and danced in mid-air, laughing as they defied the laws we once knew. Celeste, its pages glowing with ethereal light. The aesthetics of air. Air quality was not just about health, but also about experience. Atmospheric engineers crafted air compositions inhaled could evoke specific emotions. The traveler spoke of a city where each district had its own story, recounting its history and aspirations through the very air residents breathe. Interstellar festivals. Festivals were no longer earthbound, held to specific cosmic core taken vacuum of space, shielded by energy domes. The traveler remembered a festival on Mars and Jupiter, where it amidst floating asteroids lights. Industry. Art in 2345 was not crafted merely by hands but also by essence would channel their memory into their creations. The traveler showcased a piece of art that, when observed, let viewers feel the artistry and sorrow moment in life. Galactic Garden by 2345, cultivated gardens across different planets and moons, combining both terrestrial and extraterrestrial flora. The traveler detailed on Titan, Saturn's moon, where methane breathing emitted a soft glow, casting serene blue hues against eyes. Memory market. Fascinating markets emerged where individually memory, a person others most, or walk a mile in their shoes. The traveler reminisced about his childhood along feel Earth as if it were. The landscapes of Earth in 2340 using technologies could reach the traveler sing amidst. Hours later, all or communal time travel zones were designated, but not all. The traveler shared destruction of ancient wonders and experiencing epics long before human dominion. Songs of sentience. Music evolved to melodies from across the universe. Unfamiliar and otherworldly, deeply within the human spirit. Traveler described a concert where Earth's orchestra is played alongside intergalactic, creating symphonies of unity and wonder. Woven weather. 345 worked like artists, weaving weather patterns with precision. Occasions or communal wishes rendered into patterns choreographed to dance. The traveler chuckled, recalling a day when light with delighted children. Netting platforms became so advanced they operated within clouds, literal clouds. People would ascend to specific altitudes to join networked gatherings. Their messages form as luminescent symbols amidst the mist. The traveler reflected on a point that he had while drifting through a sunset-lit cumulus. Embrace it. The elements were no longer just observed. They were felt deeply. Innovations allowed individuals to envelop specific natural sensations. It is cocooned in the earth, the ground of Arctic gastronomy. The culinary experience 45ers, intentional dining, the dinner transparent planet, healing the and resonating with individual emotion, adapting to reflect one's inner state. If you are contemplative, might traveler reminisce about seeking solemn, finding his environment to his need for peace. Sculpture. Artists sculpted constellations, creating moving details in the sky using CM. Traveler recalled a night. It's filling up the cause tapestries. Past could be experienced in using showcased moments in time. Others witnessed the creations or his as they spoke of seeing Da Vinci at work, a moment frozen. Museums of mankind. Museums in 2345 were not just about artifacts, but experience. One could step into a hall and relive humanity's journey to its cosmic exploration. The traveler detailed where he walked alongside our ancestors, feeling their hopes and fears as digital dreams. Sleeping took on a new dimension. Digital realms were crafted to enhance dreaming. Tools could choose dream scenarios or dreamers. Travelers spoke of a memorable night, and a group scaled a digital guided by historical climate. Nexus of nature's distinct became forests seamlessly merged with deserts. Oceans crafting landscapes of surreal beauty. The traveler described the dense woods, uncovered beaches in mere hours, all while remaining on a single trail. Versus music and sound experience of the soul. Instruments, rather than heard, for deeper emotional connections. The traveler reminisced about a concert where melodies coursed, evoking and sorrow without a single note played. A theme. Institutes became spaces of pure light, narrated experiences, with learners absorbing lessons. The traveling ancients, feeling the information permeate him, cascades of golden rays, true affection. Relationships, physical forms, in astral spaces, love and friendship in pure energetic forms. The traveler detailed an where he and his partner floated amidst galaxies, their spirits intertwining in a dance of cosmic connection. Unity under Ursa Major. By 2345, Earth's citizens held annual gatherings on distant celestial bodies, united under alien skies. We celebrated Earth's rich heritage and advancements. The traveler shared of a on a moon of Neptune, where the dance of Earth's was set against the mesmerizing rings of the gas giant, echoes of emotion. Environments were designed to react to human emotions. A melancholy mood might coax the surrounding woods to play a comforting tune, while joy could lead a nearby stream to sparkle more brightly. The traveler spoke of a grove that sang lullabies, helping him find solace during a moment of solitude. Mirrors of multiverses. Technology unveiled that didn't just reflect one's appearance, but showed scenes from realities. Staring into these, the traveler once saw a version of himself as a scholar in an era where Rome never fell, offering tantalizing views of not taken. Virtual venture recreate to purely experience. People embarked on navigating concepts recounted into a realm of pure thought, battling paradox, friending a cosmic companion. 23 humans had forged profound bonds with communication rooted in shared emotion. The track spoke of a luminous entity whom he stargazing said. Had become in memories long history. Waiting events spoke of a time of Atlantis, final witnessing its legend holographic transformed into ephemeral. These homes he reshaped at will, adapting to the and moods, in his living space daily. From majestic palaces to temporal towns were no longer they became experiencing history. Traveler recalled wearing a cloak representing feeling the edge from triumphs to tribulations. Gastronomic culinary experience stellar. Inspired by alien land extraterrestrial like a Martian, its flavors reminiscent terrain and tranquil twilight. Museums of 45. Personal memories could be shared as immersive experience. Museums dedicated to powerful emotions, poignant moments, and personal milestones became popular. The traveler shared an experience of walking through a gallery of ancestors' memories, gaining intimate lineage's legacy. The universe's orchestra. Soundscapes took on cosmic dimensions. Natural phenomena from faraway galaxies were converted into mesmerizing. The traveler detailed a concert where a distant galaxy was trancing melody, making attendees feel as if they were floating through space. Tactile topographies. Maps in 2345 were not just visual, but tactile. Advanced 3D printing allowed individuals topographies of explosions. Spoke of his amazing, he could feel the undulating landscapes of an uncharted moon, its craters and mountains rising from the map. Emotion elixirs. Chemistry and emotion converge. Scientists created alluring specific human emotions: joy, sorrow, excitement, or nostalgia was a sip away. The traveler reminisced about a day he tasted childhood summer, moments long past. Stellar sculptures. Art transcended earthly boundaries. Sculpture constellations into the midnight show into a galloping steed. Its brilliant every on resonating residences. Architectural marvel 345 were alive with residents. Buildings were constructed to hum harmoniously with the UC. The traveler described his home as a living entity. Its gentle hum, a constant lullaby, singing with the heartbeats of its inhabitants. Whispering waters, oceans, once considered Earth's mysterious frontiers, became sources of ancient wisdom. With technology, marine life could communicate tales from the deep. The traveler spoke of a conversation with an old whale, which shared stories of sunken cities and marine monarchs from millennia past. Ethereal education. Classrooms into four walls. Students could learn glowing landscapes where lessons emerged as radiant visualizations. The traveler recounted a history lesson witnessed amidst a shimmering reenactment of the first lunar landing. Portal parks. Public parks transformed into gateways to different eras and worlds. One could take in ancient Greece and on a distant exoplanet. The traveler mentioned his favorite, a Victorian-era London park, complete with the foggy ambience and horse-drawn carriages. Sentient skies. Advanced AI merged with natural phenomena, enabling the skies to communicate. Sunrises brought greetings, while sunsets shared reflections of the day. The traveler detailed a particularly profound night when the stars above narrated tales of cosmic wonders and quantum quills. Writing instruments gained the ability to draft across dimensions. One could pen a story and watch it come to life in an alternate reality. The traveler finally wrote of a narrative he scripted that in another universe became epic, celebrated for generations. Welcome to Blessovia Science TV. We take you on an exhilarating journey through the cosmos, unravel the mysteries of science. We are the valued member of our community of enthusiasts and knowledge seekers, exclusive access to cosmic content. As a member of Blessovia Science TV, you will gain exclusive access to a treasure trove of cosmic content, including documentaries, interviews with leading scientists, missions updates, and awe-inspiring visualizations of the universe. Live Q and a sessions with experts. Your membership will grant you the chance to participate in live Q and a sessions with astronomers. Get your burning by those who push the boundaries of human knowledge. Embark on a journey that spans the cosmos and join us in unraveling the secrets of the universe. A Blasovia Science TV member, and together we will for the stars. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like, and share. Don't forget to leave your comment. Hey, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. Today, I might sound like pure fiction. What if it isn't? Self the future. And bringing warnings of events yet to unfold. Let's dive into the mysterious story of a time traveler from the year 23. It was a chilly morning when they arrived. In the middle of a ship materialized. Out of it, looking just like any of us but with a D in their eyes. Their clothes, although not drastically different, had materials we... Their first words? I've come from to tell you something. The world of 145. The future to be a utopia, but according to our traveler, it's far from. Advanced technology had changed from floating city link devices. But with advancements came unforeseen consequences. Climate culture and cosmic change had turned the Earth into a battleground for resources and survival. Warning spoke of even fantastical. Oceans turning into vast deserts, stars, night sky, time itself. But why come to our time with? They claimed our era held the pivotal choice. These events, what can hope not lost? The traveler emphasized that while the future they came from was dark, it wasn't set in stone. By fostering global cooperation and synergy for momentary gains, Earth on. Future, it seems, is ends. The departure and doubt appeared. The traveler vanished back portal, questions than answers. Skeptics argued it was other, whether you believe or not. The traveler's warnings resonate with challenges we already face today. The message on time. There were those who delved deeper into the traveler's message, decipher if there was an underlying depictions of a grim future was a plea for unity. Time traveler repeatedly emphasized the importance of collaboration, the strength that comes from banding together, the power of hope, the time ripple effect. Time travel theories often speak of the butterfly effect. A small change can result in significant differences in a later state. Traveling to the visitor from 2345 might have already set in motion a chain of events different from their original time. Their hope that knowledge could be our salvation. Skepticism and science were baffled. The appearance of a supposed time traveler sparked debates worldwide. Was time travel truly possible? Or was the ruse played on a global stage? Physicists examining theories, while historians tried travelers' claims with known events. Impacted popular culture. Movies, inspired by the mysterious visitor from the future. The narrative shifted from merely being a fantastic to our society's choices for greater awareness and action towards others. Years after the community died, upholding the principle, the event became a quest for change, with individuals from all walks of life coming together to make better choices for our world, ensuring a brighter future for all. The diary found. A few months post-departure, a tattered diary was found in the very spot they first appeared, presumed to be not just predictions, but anecdotes. It painted a vivid, bold, stark hours, in natural beauty, but was deeply yearned for the human. The diary interest raw emotion, despair, love, and redemption. It perspective in a technologically human assistant. The ones faced betrayals and fought. Their journey through time wasn't just a mission. It was deeply personal. Technological marvels and pitfalls. 345 was technologically advanced with AI companions, teleportation stations, and even digital memories. It also warned of over-reliance on technology. The loss of natural habitats, human touch, and organic experiences had a profound psychological impact on its inhabitants. Philosophical reflections often philosophical. The traveler's purpose, and the true meaning of progress. Is progression just technological advancement, or of the soul? By sharing these contemplations, it invites us to partake in old questions, using their timeless relevant calls to action. While the initial message was a warning, the diary provided actionable solutions. It stressed the importance of preserving our environment, fostering genuine human connection, prioritizing mental and emotional well-being, alongside technological advancements. The traveler believed that with these, we could craft a brighter, more harmonious future. Echoes of the past. The diary repeatedly emphasized the importance of learning from the past. History, as the traveler put it, had a way of echoing into the future. Involved remain problems they faced in 2345 were intensified versions of what we know today, showcasing the cyclical nature of challenges and the role of art. World genes and the arts had. The traveler cherished the hand-painted portrait, motion of a live performance, and the magic of handwritten poetry. Art, they believe, was the touchstone of humanity, a mirror reflecting our deepest desires and fears. The social of 2345. The societal dynamics of 2005 had morphed into conglomerate countries. While this brought about global unity in some ways, it also birthed new divisions based on ideology and control, highlighted the understanding of a common human identity. The ethical time travel. The act of time traveling wasn't taken lightly. Vast abilities. By revealing the future, there's a risk of creating self-fulfilling prophecies or altering trajectories. In us grappled with these dilemmas, ultimately choosing to intervene for what they believed was the greater good. Aftermath of the discovery. The discovery led to global movements. Skeptics continued. Many were movements for environmental protection, health awareness, and artistic revival sprung up. From the future, directly or indirectly, had a renaissance. The skeptics' investigations. The story of the time traveler took the world by storm. A group of dedicated skeptics set out on a mission. Their goal? To prove the legitimacy or lack thereof travelers' claim. Forensics. They began analyzing material. The linguistics used in cross-referencing the predictions with big emphasis. Among the consistent theme was the degradation of Earth's natural. The travel vast barren wastelands, once teeming oceans now lifeless, and skies choked with pollution. It wasn't just a tale of heartfelt plea to prioritize Earth's well-being, emphasizing that nature's health directly correlates to humanity's survival. Holograms and heartbreak. In 23, virtual interactions dominate communication and immersive virtual realities. Physical contact became rare. This led to a societal epidemic of loneliness, the travelers serve as a reminder that while tech distances face the warmth of genuine human connection. Fly effect. After the travels, scientists and sociologists noticing small but significant changes in global trajectory to attribute these solely to the traveler's influence. It's undeniable that conversations around sustainability, unity, and holistic progress gained momentum. The mystery deepens. Months after the traveler's disappearance, strange occurrences began cropping up. Unidentified radio frequencies, fleeting glimpses of what some claim were time portals, and rare phenomena. Events led to speculations. Were they of the traveler indicators come? The enigma of the traveler, even as acted to the a burning question remained. Who was this mysterious T345? The diary to their personal life identity remained. Some speculated they were a historian, they were a scientist, even proposed they might have been an artist, trying to paint the future with words. Telling. The traveler's mode of communication was notably archaic by their standards. They relied on the age-old art of storytelling, a form that had become rare in their time. Through parables and metaphors, they connected with the realist nature of oratives in shaping vision. Significant portion also held potential utopia. Worldology existed. Communities thrived in understanding that the utopia with conscience made in the present. Music of 2345. An unexpected but delightful section of the diary described the music of the traveler's time. Melody algorithms, harmonies created in zeros, and instrument power of was a dominable human. Even in a drastically changed music remained a universal style. Before their mysterious departure, the traveler organized a covert gathering. Those who had an emotional farewell, filled with hope, and nourished the planet. The traveler may have returned to their time, but their impact lingered, reminding the power one individual can have in shaping the course of history. The universe. The traveler, in an almost poetic entry, talked about cosmic events from their time. Celestial dances, the appearance of new constellations, and the whispers of the universe were described. These events, they believed, were chemical phenomena, but in its changing relationship with the evolution of language has evolved. By 2345, the way humans communicated had seen significant transformations. While English remained, it had absorbed elements from various languages. Dialect. To communicate in English was aimed at clarity and under the role of AI in 2345. Traveler's time, AI had become deeply ingrained in daily life. These weren't just machines, but entities with personalities, rights, and roles. Forth questions about ethics, consciousness, and creation of ancient practices. Of Tech 1 was a revival of ancient human practices in 2345. Meditative medicines and age-old rituals saw the traveler emphasizing embracing the future, respecting ancestral wisdom, that holistic progress with the new, ethereal connections, the most in the with extents and the across dimensions. Relationships became complex bound. The story of a millennia-long friendship, a love that defied temporal boundaries and that stretched across eras, a picture of human connections, evolved, fashion, and self-expression. In 2345, had transcended beyond mere clothing. Integration of technology and self-expression became multidimensional. Color with emotion, animated with memories, and hairstyle. The transcriptions paint a world where deeply entity, economy, and food, always a reflection of culture and progress, had taken unique turns with traditional synthetic and lab-grown food. However, recipes were preserved in a blend of traditional futuristic called a dish gastronomy with age-old spices, an embodiment of culinary evolution, education, and learning. The educational framework of 2345 was radically decentralized. Gone were the traditional institutions. In their place, global knowledge grids allowed individuals to time and space. Reality guided skill development. Planetages were the animals and coexistence. With many species having gone extinct, there was a collective effort in the traveler's time to reintroduce and protect biodiversity. Urban jungles had literal jungles, with cities designed to coexist with nature rather than replace it. The traveler spoke fondly of a close bond with a creature that was part bird, part a symbol of the world's fusion and entertainment. Competitions in 2345 weren't limited to our physical realm. Multi-dimensional sports, where participants competed across different reality. Crowd entertainment, too, was immersive. Instead of watching film, experiencing it. The traveler recounted an experience where they lived a day as a tree, feeling the pulse and the dance of the wind. Arts and expressions of 2345 had reached expression thought impossible. Artists did justice, but on the very fabric of using technology to bring to life. Imagine a capturing dream that adapts to mirror the listener's heartbeats. The traveler mused on a concert where the music was shaped real time by the collective emotions of urban habitats and architecture. Travelers had built cities in places once considered inhospitable, floating city, aquatic metropolis, underground haven sites. Architects about building ecosystems in structure and in harmony with the mist in 2345. In a future so dominated by technology, how had the fundamental human emotion of love beautifully? Love was celebrated in its many forms, unbounded by time or physicality, spanned across lifetimes, and with the advent of virtual realms, even beyond traditionality. Spirituality spirituality and the cosmic consciousness. The boundaries between science and spirituality had blurred by 2345. The quest for understanding one's place in the universe was as significant. Temples, churches, and spiritual centers existed in digital spaces where seekers from across the universe congregated. The traveler spoke of a transcendent experience, meditating at the intersection of multiple galaxies. The time traveler's legacy. Beyond the tales and insights from the future, the traveler left in the present. There lies discussions on sustainability, ethics, and the essence of humanity. As they vanished, leaving behind only memories and a diary, they became a legend, urging a conscious future celestial celebrations. By 2345, festivities weren't just limited to humanity celebrated cosmic events like comet auroras. The traveler described festival where people danced on air platforms, floating amidst the northern lights, creating a fusion of culture and nature. The new role of politicians. The landscape had changed. Politicians were no longer but facilitators, ensuring the seamless integration of AI decision-making with traveled council gathering, where decisions were made through collectives, not confined to borders or nationalities, restoring Mother Nature. In the way of environmental damages, extensive aided to reviving and rejuvenating Earth's large were restored to their natural states. Extinct animals were brought back using genetic tech. The skies were cleared of pollutants. The traveler spoke emotionally about witnessing a rejuvenated Amazon rainforest, thriving in all its glory. Adventures in while physical travel remained popular, there was an upsurge into alternate virtual realities for leisure. One being a bird in a world made entirely of waterfalls, or lands filled with floating islands. Reminisced about a memorable as a microscopic being of morning interstellar communities. Space exploration wasn't just in distant galaxies, it evolved into creating interstellar communities from different communities were a mix of various species, cultures, and the interplanetary feasts, where dishes spanned from Martian salads to Andromedan desserts. Quantum emotion. Future saw emotion as but as malleable entities. Engineers, as they were known, could weave experiences tailored to specific emotional needs. The traveler described attending a quantum carnival, experience a lifetime of emotions in mere moments, from the giddiness of first love to the serene contentment age. The lost arts teaming. There was a resurgence in interest for the law of ancient craftsmanship. Gotler narrated a hollow of Shakespeare's Lost brought back deep learning. Ethics of the future. With progress came new the rights of entities, vacations of altering one's past. Of 2005 were only shared a debate they witnessed about the ethics of loudful memories. Years in 20 limited included galaxies of black holes of celestial bodies. A traveler where the audience was transported through a sonic journey with each note echoing the wonders of the cosmos, all its mysteries. There were phenomena advanced tech couldn't decide. The time behaved oddly, and his element. The cryptic about her saying, still, yet undertaken. Kinship beyond humanity. In 23 human-centric, born stellar beings, Sundays, and even from Alts, travel heartwarming bond nebula, understanding, and mutual respect. Reality with thought. In this humanity power of collective thought to shape reality. Massive thought organized, where millions focus their fests from healings to conjuring celestial events. Traveler remembering a thought made Aurora more vibrant than any natural phenomenon. Pioneers of time, our one who they other chrononauts, time explorers, artists. There were tales of heroes, artists, each subtle way during the tapestry of time, yet nature's new avatar, while many survived. In its undying spirit had given one bioluminescent forest creature very essence adorned the earth. The traveler described a touching moment, like creature of a star. Final words from the future. Before the message, a blend of hope and listeners to cherish the beauty of cultivate compassion and reaction. How trivial annals of the magnificent was the collective result of days of human communities flourished, for genuine human connection persisted. The traveler spoke fondly of heart gatherings, events where technology was set aside, and individually through stories and shared, demonstrating that the core of humanity remained gastronomy of the food, mere sustenance, culinary experiences, mentions, and even time. A meal that began with a taste of Earth's past, a recreated civilization with flavors from a yet galaxy, infinite light. The future boasted that were portals to infinite realms of knowledge. Rather than just reading, one could experience history, science, and art firsthand. An experience of reading by stepping into the feeling the breeze of bygone days and interact luminaries. Respecting the ends, even in 2345, there was profound respect. A grand ancestral festival was celebrating beings, alien and alike. Ceremony where shared their understanding from the future. Untails the traveler emphasized. Sustainability was not just a trend, life. Empathy extended not only to fellow, but also to ecosystems. The traveler's that the heart of progress should always beat in tandem with the well-being of all existences. The temporal artists' art in the future had evolved to encompass the dimension, could capture and paint, creating masterpiece with the essence of each. The traveler described witnessing in moments from Earth's dawn, twilight converged into a children no longer restricted to about the cosmos. And easy time manipulation traveler mentioned and where students visited non-interact of the sentient by 5 building structures. They were sentient entities. Homes adapted to emotions. Public places resonated with collective moods and memories. The memorial to visitors, its walls echoed. The dance was a marvel. Interdimensional exploration frontier. Unique physics and entities of recounted a journey to a thoughts manifested in imagination of in the time of eternity and existence on new meanings bond each other in commitments fabric of time shared a personal tale of a love that lasted across millennia, a testament to the spirit. Virtual eternities, realities in 2345 were simulations. They were complete universe logic and lifelines. Spoke like a virtual realm to return mere minutes. The world of civilized ancients, though powerfully in the using technologies, their arts, lives, firsthand by the curious souls of 2005. The traveler a live Conarian hymns in every beyond biological limits. Being human had expanded with organic enhancements, digital integrations, and human form canvas. The traveler time had experienced molten purely digital to a bioluminescent shell. Universes being made music by 25 rhythms of the universe and appreciating beat lullabies off no base, natural ors. A society for heartwarming unity of differences in race, species, and dimensionality. Again, the Traveler Universal Unity Festival beings from all walks shared forging transcended base of machine. By the artificial intelligence had evolved, they were not but wise entities. These AIs have years of data and human experience. Philosophers were recounted to be as computation profound wisdom. Galactic humanity didn't limit their agricultural entire planet were terraformed into lush bounty. The travelers shared the experience of tasting fruits of entire galaxies and vegetables that shimmered with cosmic luminescence. Rebirth in 2345, the concept of life and death had with technology allowing consciousness transfer, experience times, recalling past experiences and lessons. The traveler memory of meeting a child of several reincarnated influence of art isn't just an individual. Large groups, entire city would come together to create collaborative masterpieces. Be it music, sculpture, digital creation, or the essence. Traveler narrated an entire planet's population, painted a symbol from odes to the past. Despite their 1,345 never forgot their roots. Grand museums and memorials stood as testaments to past victories. The Traveler Monument, dedicated to Earth's 21st century, a reminder of human evolution. Fluid identities. 345. The concept had dissolved. Changed the skill set personalities to suit different life phases. A time when they assumed a different decade life through an entirely the network. The idea of individual thinking had evolved. People joined collective consciousness networks, sharing ideas instantaneously. Or reminisced about the deep empathic bonds formed trends of language and physical expression. Luminous by 23 had transformed essence wonder, genetically modified, glowed and radiated, turning the seas breathing works of art. The traveling, swimming fauna, pulse of relics past were treated and manipulation. To be both ancient and new, Traveler described it and used relics in their cosmic sanctuaries. Most tools could retreat, progress, floating in the vastness. Often, Travelers spoke from a sanctuary, where they would refinate, emit back emotion, allowed to convert into period of sculpture, joy, and desires. The city, these emotional experiences. The unity 5 was one plan. Universal allowed beings of existence share. Traveler spoke of but equivalent festivals, physical experience, operating elements. They soul just where attendees didn't, but into even melded breathing, building structures and static and communicate using materials and tech. Buildings could change shape and if needed. The Traveler recalled that adjusted its rooms and views, moods. The Cosmic Symphony. New 45 was not just about sound. It was an experience that engaged every facet of one's being. Compositions read rhythms of the cosmos, drawing listeners into a harmonious dance with the universe. The Traveler spoke of a concert where attendees floated, their very heartbeats synchronizing with the grand orchestral performance. Dreams realized. By 2345, he enabled the manifestations into these. This allowed individuals to interact with, analyze, and even share their dreams with others. The Traveler described a moment when they, a loved one, experienced a shared dream, navigating its wonders together. Communications. Communications had evolved beyond using it. Messages were transmitted instantaneously interstellar distance. The friends residing in different galaxies. Cats felt as next to each gravity playgrounds in 25 harnessed the manipulation. Children and adult zones were gravities, allowing for exhilarating experience. The game where participants floated and danced in laughing as they once knew. Celestial library beyond planetary confines. Stories flow wisdom from Earth, but from civilizations across. Describe the awe of accessing a book written with ethereal light. The aesthetics of air about health or about experience. Atmospheric air compositions that, when inhaled, could evoke space or sensations. The Travis City, where each district had its own recounting its history and aspirations through the incidents. Interstellar festivals. Festivals were no specific cosmic to partake in held vacuum of space, shielded by energy domes. The traveler remembered a festival where attendees reveled amidst adorned with lights. Intuitive artistry. Art 45 was by hands or tools, but also by words. Artists would channel their innermost feelings, memories, into their creations. The traveler showcased a piece of art to feel the artist's joy and sorrow moment in their life. Galactic gardens. By 2035, humanity had cultivated gardens across different planets and moons, combining both terrestrial and extraterrestrial flora. The traveler detailed visiting a garden on Titan, Saturn's moon, where methane-breathing plants emitted a soft glow, casting serene blue hues against the alien skies. Fascinating markets emerged where individuals' families, personal moment, or views reminisced about reliving on a beach or his own shapes of Earth. In advanced terraforming environments could be temporary desert transform into, and then sprawling lake events, rural tourism. Time travel, though restricted, became a form of designated where people could but not alter past events. The traveler shared the emotion of watching the constructions like the pyramids and experiencing epic or human music evolved sounds and universe. These harmonies, unfamiliar and otherworldly, resonated deeply with the concert were alongside intergalactic musicians of unity in woven weather. In 2345, climatologists worked like artists. For special occasions or communal wishes, rain could be sculpted into no choreographed to dance. The track recalling a day would tag nebula communication platforms became so advanced they operated within clouds to specific altitudes to join gatherings, their mess as luminescent symbols. Amidst them, the traveler reflected on a poignant sky chat he had while drifting through a cumulus. Elemental embrace. The elements were no longer just observed. They were felt deeply, allowed individuals to envelop themselves in specific natural sensations. The traveler narrated a therapy where he was cocooned in the comforting embrace of Earth, feeling the grounding energy. Galactic gastronomy. The culinary experiences of 2003 extended beyond just flavors. Multi-dimensional meal, time, and space. Traveler described a dinner where each course different playing the local delicacies while feeling the ambient worlds, resonating realms, trying to resonate with individual emotions, adapting to inner state. If you are contemplative, your surroundings might morph into a tranquil traveler rem solace in such a realm, find molding to his need for play Playgrounds in 2345 harnessed the manipulative powers of gravity. Children and adults alike played in zones where gravity pull could be adjusted, allowing for exhilarating experiences. The traveler recollected a game where participants floated in midair, laughing as they defied the laws we once knew. Celeste, its pages glowing with ethereal light. The aesthetics of air. Air quality was not just about health, but also about experience. Atmospheric engineers crafted air compositions that, when inhaled, could evoke specific emotions or sensations. The traveler spoke of a city where each district had its own sense story, recounting its history and aspirations through the very air residents breathed. Interstellar festivals. Festivals were no longer specific cosmic coordinates to partitions vacuum shielded by energy domes. Traveler remembered Mars and Jupiter attendees floating asteroid adorned with lights. Intuitive art was not crafted merely by hands or tools, but by one's artists would channel and their creations. The traveler showcased a piece of art that, when observers feel the artist's joy and particular moment gardens. By 2345, humanity had cultivated gardens across different planets and moons, combining both terrestrial and extraterrestrial flora. Detailed visiting a garden on Titan, Saturn's moon, where methane breathed emitted a soft glowing serene against the alien skies. Fastened merged were individually trimways. Person could experience another's most or walk a mile. The traveler reminisced a stranger's childhood day, Earth being the sand and shapes. In 5 were dynamic. And traveler spoke desert out into a sprawling lake, all for special event. Though restricted, became a zones were designated where people could not pass. The traveler shared the watching the ancient wonders, like the pyramids, and experienced long before. Music evolved to incorporate sound of sentient beings across the universe. These harmonies, unfamiliarly, read in the human spirit. The traveler described a concert where Earth's orchestras played alongside intergalactic musicians, creating sea and woven weather. In 2345, climate worked like artists, weaving weather precision. For special occasions or communal wishes, rain could be sculpted into no choreographed to dance. Recalling drizzles played tag with delighted children. Nebulous networking. Communication was so advanced they operated within clouds, literal clouds. People used to join networked gatherings, their messages forming as luminescent symbols amidst the mists. The traveler reflected eye chat he threw a sunset-lit cumulus. embraces. The element they were felt deeply. Allowed individuals to envelop the natural sensation. The traveler narrated he was comforting, embracing cheese of our planet. Galactic gastronomy experienced 45 extended flavor restaurant where did base where each ordered him to the ambiance resonate with into a state. If your surroundings might morph into a tranquil zen, the traveler was in such finding him to his need. Stellar sculptures, scales, creating moving gods as their medium. The night took fiery tale lighting up the cosmos. Could be experienced in the viewing museums show time, letting visitors witness the creation of events as they unfolded. The travelers see a moment frozen yet alive. Museums of man 345 artifacts, but entire. One could step into a hall and journey from its prime to its cosmic traveler deep, where he walked alongside, feeling their as if they were his own. Digital dreams. New dimension 3-4. Digital realms did to enhance dreaming. Individuals could choose dream scenarios, dreams for shared adventures. The traveler spoke of a memorable and a group guided by historical biomes became forests seamlessly merged landscapes. Described a hike where he woods in mere hours, all while remaining useless. Music sending sound experience of the instruments were allowing for connections. The travelers coursed through him, evoking and singly played. Ethereal educates of pure and imparted experiences, giving lessons as the traveler recounted ancient civilization permeate him as golden rays, evocative forms. Souls, space, love, and friendship in pures. Held an anniversary, and his partner floated amidst galaxies, their twining in a dance of cosmic connection. Unity under Ursa Major. 345. Earth's citizens held on distant celestial bodies. Under alien skies, they celebrated advancements. The festival where the dance of Earth's culture against the mesmerizing rings of the gas echoes of emotion, designed to react to human emotions. A melancholy the surrounding woods while joy could lead a near sparkle more brightly. Spoke of a grove that sang, helping him find a moment of solitude, of multiverses. Technology unveiled mirrors that didn't appearance, but showed scenes from alternate realities. Staring into these, the traveler once saw a version of himself as a scholar in an era where Rome never fell, offering tantalizing views of the roads not taken. Virtue from embarked in conception puzzles into a paradoxes. Humans had not only exchanged profound bond and shared and emotions. His alien come from the Andromeda, whom he'd shared session by 5 interactive art preserves long waiting experience event. Boss holograph made could be a demi the his living majestic palace to serene tapestries were near timeline history rep once influence gastron experiences became integrated alien extraterrestrial and Greek like a Martian sunset, reminiscent of the red planet's unique terrain and tranquil by 25 could be shared as an immersive experience, mute to powerful emotions, poignant moments, and personal milestones became popular. The traveler shared him through a gallery of his gaining intimate insights into his lineage's legacy. The universe's orchestra. Soundscapes took on cosmic dimensions. Natural phenomena from far away were converted into mesmerizing musical tracks. The concert where the spiraling of a distant galaxy turned into an entrance, making a tin they were floating through tactile graphies. 5 were not just visual, but tactile. Advanced 3D printing allowed individuals fees of explore. The track he could feel the undulating of uncharted mirrors and mountains. Emotion. Scientists created elixirs capturing specific human emotions. Feeling joy, sorrow, excitement, or nostalgia was a sip away. traveler reminisced about a day he tasted first love and childhood summer. Relive past. Stellar sculptures. Art transcended earthly boundaries. Sculptors' technology to shape constants. The traveler with a transforming steed, captivating every onlooker. Resonating residents. Architectural marvels of 2,345 were alive with resonance. Buildings were constructed to hum harmoniously with the universe's frequencies. The traveler described his home as a living entity, its gentle hum, a constant lullaby, heartbeats of its whispering waters, oceans, once considered Earth's mysterious frontiers, became sources of ancient wisdom. With biotechnology, marine life could communicate from the deep. Spoke of a conversation with an old whale, which shared stories of sunken cities and marine monarchs from millennia past. Ethereal education. Classrooms were no longer confined to four walls. Students could learn amidst glowing landscapes. Their lessons emerged as radiant visualizations. The traveler recounted a history lesson, witnessed amidst a shimmering reenactment of the first lunar landing. Portal parks. Public parks transformed into gateways to different eras and worlds. One could take a morning jog in ancient Greece and an evening stroll on a distant exoplanet. The traveler mentioned his favorite, a Victorian-era London park, complete with the foggy ambience and horse-drawn carriages, sentient skies, advanced AI merged with natural phenomena, enabling the skies to communicate. Sunrises brought greetings, while sunsets shared reflections of the day. Tailed around night, when the stars above narrated tales of cosmic wonders and quantum quills. Writing instruments gained the ability to draft across dimensions. One could pen a story and watch it come to alternate reality. The traveler fondly wrote of a narrative he scripted that, in another universe, became an epic celebrated for generations. Welcome to Blessed Science TV, where we take you on an exhilarating journey through the cosmos, travel the mysteries of science. Our exciting opportunity to become a valued community and knowledge. Access to as Sovia Science TV, exclusive access to a cosmic content, including documentaries with missions updates and awe-inspiring visualizations of the universe. Live Q and a session with experts. Your membership will grant you the chance to participate in live Q and assess scientists and space questions answered to push the boundaries of human knowledge. Embark on a journey that spans the cosmos in unraveling the secrets of the universe. Become a blessed science member today, and together we will reach for the stars. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like, and share. Don't forget to leave your comments. Hey, welcome back. Today, that might sound like, but imagine someone claiming to be from the future and bringing warnings of events yet to unfold. Let's dive into the mysterious story of a time traveler 23, the arrival. It was a chilly morning when they arrived of Central Park, a shimmering light. Out of it, figure looking at us, but with a desperate urgency. Their clothes, although not drastically different, had materials we've never seen. Words? I've 340, and I need to tell you something vital. A world of 2345. One might expect the future to be a utopia, but according to our traveler, it's far from it. Technology humans live, from floating cities to Mars, but with advancements, unforeseen consequences. Climate, culture, and cosmic changes had turned the Earth into a battleground for resources. The warning. The traveler stickle is turning into starting from the night nations waging wars using weapons that could manipulate time itself. But why 4 warnings? Era helps that would set these events in motion. What can we do? The trend while the dark in stone. By cooperating, investing in society, and prioritizing the Earth awaits on. This is in and as suddenly as they appeared, the traveler the shimmering leaving us with more questions. Argued it was fervently. Whether you believe travelers resonate with challenges we already face today. The message there were the into the travelers. There was the warnings and depict future unity. Realize the important spirit, the strength that comes from banding together, and the time ripple effect. Time travel theories often suspect a small result in significant different state. The visitor 45 might have already set in motion a chain of events different from the perhaps was that our salvation. Skepticism were baffled. The appearance of a supposed time debates worldwide. Really possible? Is this ruse played on a global stage? Scientists began re-examining the historian travelers' claims with cultural the travel culture. Songs, movies, books were inspired by them from the future. The narrative shifted from mystical tale to our society's choices, greater awareness futures. We left behind years visit, upheld by our. The event became a change. Individuals from all walks of life coming together choices for our world, ensuring a brighter future for all. The diary found. A few months post the traveler's departure, tattered diary was found in the very spot they first appeared. This diary, presumed to be the traveler's, contained not just predictions but anecdotes. It painted a picture of a world starkly contrasting ours. One had dwindled yearned for human. The diary induced raw emotions, despair, loss. It provides perspective that even in a technologically advanced remain consistent. One's trails and fought for causes. Their journey through time wasn't just a mission, it was deeply personal. Technological marvels and pitfalls. While the 2345 described was technologically advanced with its teleportation stations and even digital memories, it also warned of over-reliance on technology. The loss of natural habitats, human touch, and organic experiences had a profound psychological impact on its inhabitants. Philosophical reflections carry off into philosophical entries. The traveler questioned existence, purpose, true meaning of progress. Is progression just technological advancement, or is it the evolution of the? By sharing these contemplations, the traveler invites us to partake in these age-old, emphasized timeless relevance. While the initial message was a warning, the diary provided actionable. It stressed the importance of preserving our environment, fostering genuine human connections, and prioritizing mental and emotional alongside technological advancements. The traveler believed that with these, we could craft a brighter, more harmonious future. Echoes of the past repeatedly emphasized the importance of learning from the past. History, as the traveler put it, had a way of echoing into the future. Empires rise and fall, remain. Many of the problems they faced in 2345 were intensified versions of what we know today, showcasing the cyclical nature of challenges and solutions. The role of art in a world dominated by machines and virtual realities. The arts had become the traveler cherished of a hand-painted portrait, the raw emotion of a live performance, and handwritten poetry. Art, they believed, was the touchstone of humanity, a mirror reflecting our deepest desires and fear. The social structure of 2345. The societal dynamics of 2340 morphed into conglomerates rather than countries. While this brought about global unity in some ways, it also birthed new divisions based on ideology and that highlighted the understanding of a common human identity. The ethical dilemmas of time travel. The act of time traveling wasn't taken lightly. Vast ethical responsibilities. But there's a self or altering truth unpredictable. The traveler grappled with these dilemmas, ultimately choosing to intervene for what they believed was the greater good. Aftermath of the discovery. The discovery of the diary led to global continued their debate by grassroots environmental protection, awareness, and artistic revival sprung up. This visitor from the future, directly or indirectly, global renaissance. The skeptics' investigations of the time traveler took the world by storm. Educated skeptics set out on a mission. Their goal? To prove the legitimacy or lack thereof of traveler's claims, using the diary. The linguistics used with expectation, environmental emphasis. Among the diary, the consistent of earth environments described vast barren wastelands, once teeming oceans now lifeless, and skies choked with pollution. It wasn't just a tale of caution, but a heartfelt plea. Earth's will emphasize health directly correlates to humanity's survival. Holograms and heartbreak. In 2345, interactions dominate communication of virtual realities. This vital epidemic of loneliness and innovation. Travelers, while technology is, it shouldn't replace the irreplaceable human connection. The Button Act. After the sociologists noticing small changes in global trajectories, challenging influence, its undeniability, holistic tree deepens to strange occurring frequencies or time portals and rare meteorological phenomena. These events, traveler indicators of more travelers to come. The travelers as the world reacts message. A burning question: who was this mysterious envoy from 23? The diary offered glimpses into their personal life. Identity remained concealed. Some speculated they were a historian, others scientist, while others they might have been an artist, trying to words. Lost art of storytelling. Travelers' mode of communication was notably archaic by their standards. They relied on the age-old art of storytelling, a form that had become rare in their time. Through parables and metaphors, they connected with the heartstrings of our forcing the timeless and written shaping societies utopia, while a significant cautionary that held to show you a world where community and mutual respect. The utopia was paved with conscious choices made in the present. Music of 2345. An unexpected but delightful diary described the music of the traveler's time. Melodies, crafts, harmonies, zero-gravity chambers, power of natural phenomena. It was an indomitable human spirit that, even in a world, music was solace. Travelers before their mysterious, the traveler organized a covert gathering. Those who attended spoke of an emotional filled with hope, inspiration, and a plea to cherish its inhabitants. The traveler may have returned to their time, but their impact lingered, reminding everyone of the power one individual can have in shaping the course of history. Echoes in the universe. The traveler, in an almost poetic entry, talked about cosmic events from their time. Celestial dances, the appearances of new constellations, and the whispers of the universe were described. These events, they believed, just astronomical phenomena indicators relationship with the cosmos. The evolution of language. 2345, the way humans communicated had seen significant transformation. While English absorbed dialect, communicate in contemporary English was intended in understanding. The role in 2340. By the traveler's time, AI had become deeply ingrained in daily life. These weren't just machines, but entities with personalities, rights, and roles in society. The traveler brought forth ethics, consciousness, and the fine line between creation, rebirth, practices of tech wonders. Their ancient human 23 herbal age-old rituals. The traveler emphasized the balance between embracing the future, connecting ancestral wisdom, progress with the new. In the traveler, with extended and the ability to connect across dimensions, relationships, yet the story of a millennia-long friendship, a love that defied temporal and family time, stretched across eras, painted a picture of evolved yet familiar. Fashion and in 23, fashion had transcended beyond mere. With the integration of technology and same multidimensional could change. Tattoos, memories, and hairstyles defied gravity. The traveler's vivid descriptions painted a tapestry of a world where it's deeply interwoven with identity. Gastronomy in the future. Food, always a journey in progress, had taken unique turns by the traveler's time. With traditional agriculture waning, synthetic and lab-grown foods dominated. Ancient recipes were culminating additional flavor techniques. The dish combining molecular gastronomy with age-old spices, an embodiment of culinary evolution, education, and learning. The educational framework of 2345 was radically decentralized. Gone were the traditional institutions. In their place, global knowledge grids allowed individuals to learn from experiences in space. Virtual reality historical lessons, AI and interplanetary animals, and with many species having gone extinct, there was a collective effort in the traveler's time to reintroduce and protect biodiversity. Urban jungles had literal jungles, with cities designed to coexist with nature rather than replace it. The traveler spoke bond that was part machine, world's fusion ethos. Sports and entertainment. Competition 5 weren't limited to our physical realm. Multidimensional sports, where participants competed across different realities, were crowd favorites. Entertainment, too, was immersive. Instead of watching films, one could live them, seeing narratives firsthand. An experience where they lived a day as a tree, feeling the pulse of the earth and the wind. The art expression 340. The arts in 23 had reached levels of expression. Imposts didn't just paint on canvas, on the very fabric of reality using technology. Imagine a sculpture sense of it adapts to mirror the listener's heartbeat. The traveler mused on attending a concert where the music was shaped real-time by the collective emotions. Urban and architecture. Travelers had built cities in places hospitable. Amidst the clouds, metropolises, and underground common sites. Are not just about creating ensuring a sustainable harmony with its the mystery of in 2345. In a future so dominated by technological advance, how had the fundament of love fared? According to the love was celebrated in its many forms, unbound or physicality. Relationships, lifetimes, event of virtual realm, non-traditional concepts, spirituality, and the cosmic consciousness. The boundaries between society had blurred by 2345. For understanding one's was as significant as ever. Temples and spiritual centers existed in digital where seekers from across the universe congregated. The traveler spoke of a transcendent experience, meditating at the intersection of multiple galaxies. The time traveler's legacy, beyond the tales and insights from the future, an indelible mark on our present. Their presence catalyzed discussions on sustainability, ethics, and the essence of humanity. As they vanished, leaving memories and a diary, they became a lead beacon towards a brighter, conscious future. Celebrations by 5 limited to the Earth. Humanity celebrated cosmic events like comet showers and auroras. The traveler described a level where people forms floating amidst the creature and natural world. The new role of politicians. The political dramatically. Politicians were no longer just leaders, dictators, ensuring the seamless decision-making with human values. The traveler recalled a World Council gathering were made through collective global, not confined to borders or restoring Mother Nature. A wake of pastas, extensive rejuvenating earth, swaths of land, states. Extinct animals were brought technology guides. Travelers spoke emotionally about witnessing thriving realities, while physical surge in alternate virtual reality experience being a bird entirely of water hands filled with. The traveler reminisced about a memory as a microscopic drop of communities. Space isn't just about visiting distant galaxies, but had evolved into creating star systems. In communities were a mix of various species and knowledge systems. Travelers shared tales of interplanetary dishes salads to end quantum emotions. Saw emotions, abstract feelings, viable, malleable entities, engineers, as they were tailored emotional. The trav tending a quantum carnival. Time of mere from the giddiness of first love, contentment. The lost discovered progress in some ancient crafts to forget. Learner of watching creation of life. Ethical dilemmas came wandering from the rights of entities to the molds of all society of 2,300 grappled with challenges, were only shared a debate they witnessed, loud to memories, the music of the spheres. Music in was not limited to human-made sounds. Composition of celestial body, the travel concert, where the audience was transported through a sonic journey of the universe. With each wonders of the cosmos, still with all its, the future, even the most couldn't decipher, universe where time behaved oddly, and he's still awaiting. The traveler left a cryptic entry about a playing and time and adventures, yet kinship, relationships, and 23 just human-centric, armed with ethereal entities from all paired with essential and understood respect, crafting reality with thought. Future harnessed the thought to shape reality. Massive thought orchestration, where millions focused their intent positive change, healing environmental scars to conjuring spectaculars. The traveler about witnessing a more vibrant than any natural phenomenon in years of time. While our traveler was not the only one who ventured through time, tales of time explorers on various. There were tales of heroes, scholars, and artists shaped ways, ensuring the tapestry remained. Nature's species were revived. Nature, in dying, given birth to new ones. Bioluminescent forests, and lived on the the cosmos of the earth, were described a touching moment shared with a phoenix-like creature, art of a final words from the future. Before the traveler left a message and caution listeners to cherish the beauty of the and remember action, no matter echo of time. Future, as magnificent as it appears, collective made today, essence of human. While technology and other communities flourished, the innate need for connection persisted. The traveler spoke fondly of heart gatherings, events where technology was set aside and individuals connected emotions and shared demonstrating that the core of humanity remained honest. Gastronomy of future. Food had transcended mere sustenance. Culinary flavors from dimensions and even time period. The traveler recount that began Earth's past from ancient civil dessert that tingled yet to be discovered. Infinite the fairies that were portals to knowledge, rather than just could experience history, science, and art firsthand. The traveler shared an about ancient stepping into the era itself, feeling the breeze of bygone and interacting with past luminaries. Respecting their masters, a grand ancestral celebrated, honoring the roots of human, alien, and the traveler described a moving ceremony where their origin fostering understanding and unity. Lessons from the future. Beyond tale-based lessons learned, sustainability was not just a trend, but a way of life. Empathy extended not only to fellow beings, but also ecosystems, and traveler's most potent lesson that the heart of progress should always be with the well-being of all existences. The temporal artists. Art in the future had evolved to encompass the dimension of time, could capture fleeting moments, creating masterpieces. Essence of the traveler described witnessing an art exhibit where moment and merged into a children of the cosmos. Education was no longer restricted to planet cosmos. Art manipulation mentioned a school excursion, not just to observe, but to understand the depth bases 2340 buildings and spaces. They were sentient entities. Homes adapted to emotions. Public places resonated with collective moods and memories. The entering a memorial that mourned with visitors, its walls and hopes of ages past. The interdimensional physics and entities offered insure of existence. The traveler recounted a journey where thoughts simultaneously, time of eternity with life's bitter scale and bonds found each other across it, and commitments were. The traveler shared a personal tale of a love that lasted across millennia, a testament to the enduring human spirit. Virtual eternities. Virtual 2340 mere simulations. They were each logic. The traveler spoke like a virtual realm. Only find mere minutes had world of civilizations. Ancient civilizations, though long ago, echoed powerfully, using advanced technologies. Their wisdom lives were experienced firsthand by the curious souls of 45, attending ancient, feeling the weight. The very concept of being human had expanded. With organic enhancements, digital integration, and even consciousness transfers, the human form was a malleable canvas. The traveler, during their time, had experienced multiple purely digital to existing in a bioluminescent organic shell. Music is just human-made life, the natural rhythms of the universe, and appreciate from the pulsating gentle lullaby. Cosmos often no remembered by the universe. A society of perhaps one of the most heartwarming tales was the unity. Differences in race, gender, species, and quality were not discriminated against. Universal unity for being walks of existence stories, forging bonds that trim the wisdoms. By the traveler's time, arts had evolved to not just tools, but wise entities. Centuries of data and human served as historians on debates that combined logic and wisdom. Gardens. Humanity didn't limit their to Earth. Planets and moons were lush, bountiful. The traveler shared the experience of tasting fruits, essence of entire galaxy, vegetables that shimmered with essence. Recollection. 2345 concept of life and death had transformed. With tech consciousness transfer, individuals multiple lifetimes, experiences, and the traveler's story of meeting a wisdom of several reincarnate memories intact. Confluence in the future wasn't a pursuit. Large groups entire would create collaborative. These pieces bore the essence of millions. The traveler where an entire nation painted a mural from space. Past, despite their advances, the people of 2003 never forgot their roots. Memorials stood as testaments to past challenges, victories. The Traveler Monument, dedicated to Earth's 21st century, a reminder of human evolution. Fluid identities. 45. The concept of fixed identity. Their appearance, skill sets, and even personalities to suit different or life phases. The traveler spoke of a time when they assumed a different experiencing life through an entirely new lens. The idea of individual. People could opt to consciousness networks, sharing thoughts and ideas. Traveler reminiscence and empath telepathic bonds formed with transcending the limb physical expression. Luminous oceans. Earth by 2345 into bioluminescent, genetically modified marine life hues into living of art. These oceans, and feeling the underwater objects from treated merged stored using them to be both and brand new simultaneously touch and using their original and cosmic cosmos lay sanction individuals could reach society. These places space offered solid quality or spoke fondly of a person, a tiny intellect, and rejuvenate emotions manifest in the individual emotions into tangible form. This made that represented paintings and music echoing one's deepest desires. Traveler remembered a city square display emotional experiences of feelings. The Universal University. Education in 2340 planet or dimension. University into beings from all distance to learn and collaborate. The traveler spoke of hearted knowledge equivalent to years. The ethereal festivals and the physical experiences. Multi-dimensional, they touched not only the senses, but also the soul. Described a festival didn't, but and their consciousness with the event's essence. Structures in 2345, they grew, adapt, communicated. Organic material. Buildings could change shape, purpose, and needed. The traveler recalled residing in a house that adjusted its rooms and views based on the occupant's moods. The cosmic symphony. Music in 2345 was not just about sound. It was an experience that engaged every facet of one's being. Compositions resonated with the very rhythms of the cosmos, drawing listeners into a harmonious dance with the universe. The traveler spoke of a concert where attendees their very heartbeats synchronizing with the grand orchestral performance. Dreams realized by 2345. Technology enabled the manifestation of one's dreams into temporary realities. This allowed individuals to interact with, analyze, and even share their dreams with others. The traveler described a moment when they, alongside a loved one, experienced a shared dream, navigating its wonders together. Quantum communications had evolved beyond our comprehension. Using quantum entanglement, message instantaneously across stellar distances. The traveler spoke of in different galaxies, yet their chats felt as if next to each other. Gravity Playground 3 harnessed the gravity. Children and adults alike played in zones where gravity's pulled, allowing for exhilarating. The traveler recollected a game where participants floated and danced and laughing as they once celestials had experienced house just from civilization. Traveler of act written its being with air just about hell so crafted air could emotions spoke of its descent counting its history very breathed intervals no longer earthbound prolific cosmic partake in cell vacuum of space Shielded, traveler remembered a festival between Mars where attendees reveled amidst floating asteroids adorned with lights. Artistry. Art in 2345 was only by hands, but also by one's. Artists would channel their innermost feelings and soul creations. The traveler showed that when it let viewers feel the artist's joy and sorrow from a particular thick gardens. By 2345, humanity had cultivated gardens, planets, and moons, combining both terrestrial and extraterrestrial flora. The traveler detailed visiting a garden Saturn where methane-breathing plants emitted a soft glow, casting stars against the alien skies. Markets emerged where individuals could temporarily memories, cherish, walk a mile in their shoes, reminisce about reliving a stranger's childhood, and surf. The landscape in 25 using technology environments could be transformed into and then into a all or community were time restricted because zones could not alter past events. The traveler shared the emotion of watching the constructors like the pyramids and experiencing epics long before these from centuries the universe. These harmonies familiarly with travelers as play galactic, creating symphonies of unity. Climatologists worked like artists. Vision. For special occasions, sculpted into patterns or snow choreographed to dance. Recalling it as played tag with snow. Communication platforms became so within clouds would ascend to specific altitudes to join their members. The traveler reflected on a poignant sky that he had while drifting at lit cumulus. Elements no longer just observed, they were deeply. Innovations allowed individuals to themselves natural sensations. The traveler narrated a therapy in the comforting embrace of Earth, feeling the grounding of our planet. Galactic, the culinary 300 dust flavor, multi-dimensional space. The traveler transported him to a different the ambient space innate with individual emotions in template ground to a tranquil remin solace environment molding to his need for playgrounds in 2345 harnessed the manipulative powers of gravity. Like played in zone pole could be adjusted, allowing for exhilarating experiences. The traveler recollected a game where participants floated and danced in mid-air, laughing as they defied the laws we once knew. Its pages glowing with ethereal light. The aesthetics of air. Air quality was not just about health, but also about experience. Atmospheric engineers crafted air compositions that, when inhaled, could evoke specific emotions or sensations. The traveler spoke of a city where each district had its story, recounting its history and aspirations through the very air residents breathed. Interest, festivals bound. People specific cosmic coordinates to partake in celebrations held in the vacuum of shielded by energy domes. The traveler remembered a festival between Mars and Jupiter. These reveled amidst floats adorned with lights. In 2345 was by hands or tools. Artists would channel their hands to their creations. The traveler showcased a piece of art that let viewers feel the artist's joy and sorrow from a particular moment. Galactic gardens. By 2345, Humanity had cultivated gardens across different planets and moons, combining both and extraterrestrial. The traveler detailed visiting a garden on Titan, where methane-breathing plants glow green blues. Memory mark fascinating urged were temporarily share memory experience and others most or walk up the trail reliving a stranger's childhood day, feeling as if it in 25 forming technology virally reshaped. Desert transform into a and led to a sprawl or communal desires. Time travel, though restricted, special zones were could witness. Events shared the emotion construction of ancient wonders like the pyramids and experience long before songs of sentience. Music breaks from sentient beings across the universe. Unfamiliarly resonated deeply within the human spirit. The traveler to Earth's orchestras played alongside instruments, creating symphonies of unity and wonder. Woven weather. 2345 worked like artists, patterns with precision. For or communal wishes, rain patterns, choreographed. The traveler chuckled, recalling a day when tag with delighted nebulous networking. Platforms became so advanced they operated within class and to join networked gatherings, their messages forming as luminescent symbols amidst the mists. The traveler reflected sky chat he had while drifting through a sunset-lit cumulus. Elemental embraces. The elements were no longer just observed, felt deeply. Innovations allowed to develop themselves in specific natural the therapy in the earth feeling the grounding energies of our planet. Galactic gastronomy. The culinary experiences of 2345 extended beyond just flavors. Restaurants offered multidimensional dining, where meals transcended time and space. The traveler described a dinner where each course transported him to a different planet, tasting the local delicacies while feeling the ambiance of alien worlds. Resonating realms. Spaces were designed to resonate with individual emotions, adapting to reflect one's inner state. If you were contemplative, your surroundings might morph into a tranquil Zen garden. The traveler reminisced about seeking solace in such a realm, finding his environment molding to his need for peace. Stellar sculptures. Artistry reached celestial scales. Artists sculpted constellations, creating moving tales in the night sky using stars as their medium. The traveler recalled a night when a stellar phoenix took flight, its fiery tale of rebirth lighting up the cosmos. Temporal tapestries. Artifacts from the past could be experienced in their prime. Using temporal viewing, museums showcased moments in time, letting visitors witness the creation of masterpieces or historical events as they unfolded. The traveler spoke of seeing Da Vinci at work, a moment frozen yet alive. Museums of mankind. Museums in 2345 were not just about artifacts, but entire experiences. One could step into a hall and relive humanity's journey from its primal days to its cosmic explorations. The traveler detailed an exhibit where he walked alongside our ancestors, feeling their hopes and fears as if they were his own. Digital dreams. Sleeping took on a new in 2345. Digital realms were crafted to enhance dreaming. Individuals could choose dream scenarios or join communal dreams for shared adventures. The traveler spoke of a memorable night where he and a group scaled a digital Everest, guided by historical climbers of yore. Nexus of natures. Nature's distinct biomes became interwoven wonders. Forests seamlessly merged with deserts, oceans with mountains, crafting landscapes of surreal beauty. The traveler described a hike where he journeyed from dense woods to dun-covered beaches in mere hours, all while remaining on a single trail. Voiceless verses. Music, transcending sound, became an experience of the soul. Instruments and vocals were felt rather than heard, allowing for deeper emotional connections. The traveler reminisced about a concert where melodies coursed through him, evoking tears of joy and sorrow without a single note being audibly played. Ethereal education. Educational institutes became spaces of pure energy and light. Knowledge was imparted through luminescent experiences, with learners absorbing lessons as radiant beams. The traveler recounted studying ancient civilizations, feeling the information permeate him as cascades of golden rays. Astral affection. Relationships evolved beyond physical forms. Souls merged in astral spaces, celebrating love and friendship in pure energetic forms. The traveler detailed an anniversary where he and his partner floated amidst galaxies, their spirits intertwining in a dance of cosmic connection. Unity under Ursa Major. By 2345, Earth's citizens held annual gatherings on distant celestial bodies. United under alien skies, they celebrated Earth's rich heritage and advancements. The traveler shared of a festival on a moon of Neptune, where the dance of Earth's cultures was set against the mesmerizing rings of the gas giant. Echoes of emotions. Environments were designed to react to human emotions. A melancholy mood might coax the surrounding woods to play a comforting tune, while joy could lead a nearby stream to sparkle more brightly. The traveler spoke of a grove that sang lullabies, helping him find solace during a moment of solitude. Mirrors of multiverses. Technology unveiled mirrors that didn't just reflect one's appearance, but showed scenes from alternate realities. Staring into these, the traveler once saw a version of himself as a scholar in an era where Rome never fell, offering tantalizing views of the roads not taken. Virtual ventures. Recreational transition from physical to purely abstract experiences. People embarked on virtual quests, navigating conceptual challenges and philosophical puzzles. The traveler recounted an expedition into a realm of pure thought, battling paradoxes and befriending ideas. Cosmic companions. By 2345, humans had not only found extraterrestrial life, but had forged profound friendships. These bonds transcended words, with communication rooted in shared experiences and emotions. The traveler nostalgically spoke of his alien companion, a luminous entity from the Andromeda Galaxy, with whom he'd shared silent stargazing sessions. Tidal tales. By 2345, the oceans had become interactive archives, preserving memories of Earth's long history. Wading into these waters allowed one to experience events from the past. The traveler spoke of a time when he swam amidst the lost city of Atlantis, reliving its final days and witnessing its legendary splendor. Holographic homesteads. Housing had transformed into ephemeral structures made of light. These homes could be reshaped at will, adapting to the residents' needs and moods. The traveler recalled the sheer delight of redesigning his living space daily, from majestic palaces to serene treehouses. Temporal tapestries. Fabrics were no longer mere materials. They became timelines, with wearers experiencing history through touch. The traveler recalled wearing a cloak representing the 21st century, feeling the ebb and flow of its defining moments, from triumphs to tribulations. Gastronomic galaxies. Culinary experiences became interstellar. Renowned chefs curated dishes inspired by alien landscapes and extraterrestrial ingredients. The traveler recounted a meal that tasted like a Martian sunset, its flavors reminiscent of the red planet's unique terrain and tranquil twilight. Museums of the mind. By 2345, personal memories could be shared as immersive experiences. Museums dedicated to powerful emotions, poignant moments, and personal milestones became popular. The traveler shared an experience of walking through a gallery of his ancestors' memories, gaining intimate insights into his lineage's legacy. The Ultra. Soundsmic dimensions. Natural phenomena from faraway galaxies into mesmerizing musical tracks. Detailed a concert where the spiraling of a distant galaxy was turned into an entrancing melody, making attendees feeling through space. Tactile. Maps in 2345 were not just visual, but tactile. Advanced 3D printing allowed individuals to feel the topographies of explored, and unexplored regions. The traveler spoke of his amazement when he could feel the undulating landscapes of an uncharted moon, its craters and mountains rising from the map. Emotion elixirs. Chemistry and emotion converged. Scientists created elixirs capturing specific human emotions. Feeling joy, sorrow, excitement, or nostalgia was a sip away. The traveler reminisced about a day he tasted first love and childhood summer, reliving moments long past. Stellar sculptures. Art transcended earthly boundaries. Sculptors used gravitational technology to shape constellations into transient statues. The traveler recounted a midnight show where the Big Dipper transformed into a galloping steed, its brilliance captivating every onlooker. Resonating residences. Architectural marvels of 2345 were alive with resonance. Buildings were constructed to hum harmoniously with the universe's frequencies. The traveler described his home as a living entity, its gentle hum, a constant lullaby, syncing with the heartbeats of its inhabitants. Whispering waters. Oceans, once considered Earth's mysterious frontiers, became sources of ancient wisdom. With biotechnology, marine life could communicate tales from the deep. The traveler spoke of a conversation with a wise old whale, which shared stories of sunken cities and marine monarchs from millennia past. Ethereal education. Classrooms were no longer confined to four walls. Students could learn amidst glowing landscapes, where lessons emerged as radiant visualizations. The traveler recounted a history lesson witnessed amidst a shimmering reenactment of the first lunar landing. Portal parks. Public parks transformed into gateways to different eras and worlds. One could take a morning jog in ancient Greece and an evening stroll on a distant exoplanet. The traveler mentioned his favorite, a Victorian-era London park, complete with a foggy ambiance and horse-drawn carriages. Sentient skies. Advanced AI merged with natural phenomena, enabling the skies to communicate. Sunrises brought greetings, while sunsets shared reflections of the day. The traveler detailed a particularly profound night when the stars above narrated tales of cosmic nebulous novelties. Quantum quills. Writing instruments gained the ability to dreams. One could pen a story and watch it come to life in an alternate. The traveler fondly wrote of a narrative he scripted that became an epic celebrated for generations. Welcome to Science TV, where we take you through the cosmos, unravel the mysteries of science, to offer you the opportunity to become a valued member of our ever-growing community of cosmic enthusiasts and knowledge seekers. Exclusive access to cosmic content. As a member of Blessovia Science TV, you will gain exclusive access to a treasure trove of cosmic content, including documentaries, interviews with leading scientists, space missions updates, and awe-inspiring visualizations of the universe. Live Q and a sessions with experts. Your membership will grant you the chance to participate in live Q and a sessions with renowned scientists, astronomers, and space explorers. Get your burning questions answered by those who push the boundaries of human knowledge. Embark on a journey that spans the cosmos and join us in unraveling the secrets of the universe. Become a Blessovia Science TV member today, and together we will reach for the stars. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like, and share. Don't forget to leave your comments. Hey, everyone! Welcome back to the channel. Today, I've got a tale that might sound like pure fiction, but what if it isn't? Imagine someone claiming to be from the future and bringing warnings of events yet to unfold into the mysterious story of a time the 45. The Arrival. It was a chilly morning when they arrived. In the middle of Central Park, a shimmering portal materialized. Out of it stepped a figure, looking just like any of us but with a desperate urgency in their eyes. Their clothes, although not drastically different, had materials we've never seen. Their first words? "I've come from 2345, and I need to tell you something vital. The world of 2345. One might expect the future to be a utopia, but according to our traveler, it's far from it. Advanced technology had changed the way humans live, from floating cities to mind-linked devices. But with advancements came unforeseen consequences. Climate, culture, and cosmic changes had turned the Earth into a battleground for resources and survival. The warning. The traveler spoke of events that seemed fantastical. Oceans turning into vast deserts, stars disappearing from the night sky, and nations waging wars using weapons that could manipulate time itself. But why come to our time with these forewarnings? They claimed our era held the pivotal choices that would set these events in motion. What can we do? Hope is not lost. The traveler emphasized that while the future they came from was dark, it wasn't set in stone. By fostering global cooperation, investing in sustainable technology, and prioritizing human welfare over momentary gains, we can steer Earth away from the path it's on. The future, it seems, is in our hands. The departure and doubt. As suddenly as they appeared, the traveler vanished back through the shimmering portal, leaving us with more questions than answers. Skeptics argued it was a hoax, while others believed fervently. Whether you believe or not, the traveler's warnings resonate with challenges we already face today. The message beyond time. There were those who delved deeper into the traveler's message, trying to decipher if there was an underlying theme. Beyond the warnings and depictions of a grim future was a plea for unity. The time traveler repeatedly emphasized the importance of collective human spirit, the strength that comes from banding together, and the power of hope. The time ripple effect. Time travel theories often speak of the butterfly effect. A small change can result in significant differences in a later state. By merely traveling to our time, the visitor from 2345 might have already set in motion a chain of events different from their original timeline. Their hope, perhaps, was that knowledge could be our salvation. Skepticism and science. Scientists were baffled. The appearance of a supposed time traveler sparked debates worldwide. Was time travel truly possible? Or was this an elaborate ruse played on a global stage? Physicists began re-examining theories, while historians tried to correlate the traveler's claims with known events. Cultural impact. The traveler's story infiltrated popular culture. Songs, movies, and books were inspired by the mysterious visitor from the future. The narrative shifted from merely being a fantastical tale to a reflection on our society's choices, pushing for greater awareness and action towards sustainable futures. The legacy left behind. Years after the traveler's visit, communities formed worldwide, upholding the principles shared by our visitor from 2345. The event became a catalyst for change, with individuals from all walks of life coming together to make better choices for our ensuring a brighter future for all. Diary found. Months post the traveler's departure, a tattered diary was found in the very spot they first. This diary, travelers, just predictions, but also personal, and it painted a vivid picture, starkly contrasting ours, one where human connection and natural beauty had dwindled but was deeply yearned for. The human element. The diary entries showcased raw emotions: hope, despair, love, loss, and redemption. It provided a unique perspective that even in a technologically advanced world, human emotions remain consistent. The traveler had loved ones, faced betrayals, and fought for causes. Their journey through time wasn't just a mission, it was deeply personal. Technological marvels and pitfalls. While the 2345 described in the diary was technologically advanced with AI companions, teleportation stations, and even digital memories, it also warned of over-reliance on technology. The loss of natural habitats, human touch, and organic experiences had a profound psychological impact on its inhabitants. Philosophical reflect the diary into philosophical question, purpose, and the true meaning of progress. Is progression just technological advancement, or is it the evolution of the soul? By sharing these contemplations, the traveler invites us to partake in these age-old, emphasizing their timeless action. While the initial message, the directionable solutions, preserving our environment, fostering human connections, and prioritizing mental well-being alongside technological. The traveler believes we could more harmonious the past. Peter is learning from the past tree, echoing into the rise and fall, but patterns remain. Many of the problems they faced in 2345 were intensified versions of what we know today, showcasing the cyclical nature of challenges and solutions. The role of art. In a world dominated by machines and virtual realities, the arts had become a niche. Yet, the traveler cherished the beauty of a hand-painted portrait, the raw emotion of a live performance, and the magic of handwritten poetry. Art, they believed, was the touchstone of humanity, a mirror reflecting our deepest desires and fears. The social structure of 2345. The societal dynamics of conglomerates rather than countries. While this brought about global unity in some ways, it also birthed new divisions based on ideology and resource control. The traveler's tales highlighted the need for open dialogue, understanding, and the promotion of a common human identity. The ethical dilemmas of time travel. The act of time traveling wasn't taken lightly. With it came vast ethical responsibilities. By revealing the future, there's a risk of creating self-fulfilling prophecies or altering trajectories in unpredictable ways. The traveler grappled with these dilemmas, ultimately choosing to intervene for what they believed was the greater good. Aftermath of the discovery. The discovery of the diary led to global movements. While skeptics continued their debates, many were inspired to act. Grassroots movements for environmental protection, mental health awareness, and artistic revival sprung up. This mysterious visitor from the future, directly or indirectly, had catalyzed a global renaissance. The skeptics' investigations. As the story of the time traveler took the world by storm, a group of dedicated skeptics set out on a mission. Their goal? To prove the legitimacy, or lack thereof, of this traveler's claims. Using advanced forensics, they began analyzing the diary's material, the linguistics used, and cross-referencing the predictions with current scientific expectations. Environmental emphasis. Among the diary's entries, a consistent theme was the degradation of Earth's natural environments. The traveler described vast, barren wastelands, once teeming oceans and skies choked with pollution. It wasn't just a tale of caution, but a heartfelt plea to prioritize Earth's well-being, emphasizing that nature's health directly correlates to humanity's survival. Holograms and heartbreak. In 2345, virtual interactions dominated. With holographic communication and immersive virtual realities, physical contact became rare. This led to a societal epidemic of loneliness and touch starvation. The traveler's tales serve as a reminder that while technology can bridge distances, it shouldn't replace the irreplaceable warmth of genuine human connection. The butterfly effect in action. After the traveler's revelations, scientists and sociologists began noticing small but significant changes in global trajectories. While it's challenging to attribute these solely to the traveler's influence, it's undeniable that conversations around sustainability, unity, and holistic progress gained momentum. The mystery deepens. Months after the traveler's disappearance, strange occurrences began cropping up. Unidentified radio frequencies, fleeting glimpses of what some claim were time portals, and rare meteorological phenomena. These events led to speculations. Were they residual effects of the traveler's journey through time, or indicators of more travelers to come? The enigma of the traveler's identity. Even as the world reacted to the traveler's message, a burning question remained. Who was this mysterious envoy from 2345? The diary offered glimpses into their personal life, but their identity remained concealed. Some speculated they were a historian. Others believed they were a scientist, while a few even proposed they might have been an artist, trying to paint the future with words. The lost art of storytelling. The traveler's mode of communication was notably archaic by their standards. They relied on the age-old art of storytelling, a form that had become rare in their time. Through parables and metaphors, they connected with the heartstrings of our era, reinforcing the timeless nature of oral and written narratives in shaping societies. Visions of utopia. While a significant portion of the traveler's revelations were cautionary, the diary also held descriptions of a potential utopia, a world where technology and nature coexisted, where communities thrived on mutual respect and understanding. It highlighted that the path to such a utopia was paved with conscious choices made in the present. Music of 2345. An unexpected but delightful section of the diary described the music of the traveler's time. Melodies crafted through algorithms, harmonies created in zero-gravity chambers, and instruments that harnessed the power of natural phenomena. It was a testament to the indomitable human spirit that, even in a drastically changed world, music remained a universal solace. The traveler's farewell. Before their mysterious departure, the traveler organized a covert gathering. Those who attended spoke of an emotional farewell, filled with hope, inspiration, and a plea to cherish the planet and its inhabitants. The traveler may have returned to their time, but their impact lingered, reminding everyone of the power one individual can have in shaping the course of history. Echoes in the universe. The traveler, poetic entry, talked about cosmic events from their time. Celestial dances, the appearances of new constellations, and the whispers of the universe were described. These events, they believed, were astronomical phenomena, but changing cosmos. The evolution of language. Languages evolve, and by 2345, the way humans communicated had seen significant transformations. While English had from various languages, dialect, choice to aimed at ensuring understanding. The role of AI 2345. By the traveler's time, AI had become deeply ingrained in daily. These weren't just machines, but entities with personalities, rights, and society. The traveler brought forth questions about ethics and the fine line between ancient practices. Amidst a world of tech wonder, there was a revival of English in 2345. Meditation, herbal medicines, rituals saw a resurgence. Taylor emphasized the balance between embracing and respecting, suggesting that holistic progress marries the old with the new. Ethereal connections. One of the most moving entries discussed relationships in the traveler's era. With extended lifespans and the ability to connect across dimensions, relationships became complex yet profound. The story of a millennia-long friendship, a love that defied temporal boundaries, and family ties that stretched across eras painted a picture of human connections, evolved yet familiar, fashion and self-expression. In 2345, fashion had transcended beyond mere clothing. With the integration of technology and biology, self-expression became multidimensional. Garments could change color with emotion, tattoos animated with memories, and hairstyles defied gravity. The traveler's vivid descriptions painted a tapestry of a world where personal style was deeply interwoven with identity. Gastronomy in the future. Food, always a reflection of culture and progress, had taken unique turns by the traveler's time. With traditional agriculture waning, synthetic and lab-grown foods dominated. However, ancient recipes were preserved, culminating in a blend of traditional flavors with futuristic techniques. The traveler recalled a dish combining molecular gastronomy with age-old spices, an embodiment of culinary evolution. Education and learning. The educational framework of 2345 was radically decentralized. Gone were the traditional institutions. In their place, global knowledge grids allowed individuals to learn from experiences across time and space. Virtual reality historical lessons, AI-guided skill development, and interplanetary study exchanges were the norm. Animals and coexistence. With many species having gone extinct, there was a collective effort in the traveler's time to reintroduce and protect biodiversity. Urban jungles had literal jungles, with cities designed to coexist with nature. The traveler spoke fondly of a creature that was part bird machine, a symbol of the world's fusion ethos. Sports and entertainment. Competitions in 2345 weren't limited to our physical realm. Multi-dimensional sports, where participants competed across different realities, were crowd favorites. Entertainment, too, was immersive. Instead of watching films, one could live them, experiencing narratives firsthand. The traveler recounted an experience where they lived a day as a tree, feeling the pulse of the earth and the dance of the wind. The arts and expressions of 2345. The arts in 2345 had reached levels of expression previously thought impossible. Artists didn't just paint on canvases, but on the very fabric of reality itself, using technology to bring their creations to life. Imagine a sculpture capturing the essence of a dream, or a song that adapts to mirror the listener's heartbeats. The traveler mused on attending a concert where the music was shaped real-time by the collective emotions of the audience. Urban habitats and architecture. By the traveler's time, humanity had built cities in places once considered inhospitable. Floating cities amidst the clouds, subaquatic metropolises, and underground havens were common sights. Architecture was not just about buildings, but creating ecosystems, ensuring every structure was sustainable and in harmony with its surroundings. The mystery of love in 2345. In a future so dominated by technological advancements, how had the fundamental human emotion of love fared? Beautifully, according to the traveler. Love was celebrated in its many forms, unbounded by time or physicality. Relationships spanned across lifetimes, and with the advent of virtual realms, even beyond traditional concepts of reality, spirituality, and the cosmic consciousness. The boundaries between science and spirituality had blurred by 2345. The quest for understanding one's place in the universe as ever. Churches and spiritual centers, digital seekers from across the universe congregated. The traveler spoke of a transcendent, meditating at the intersection of multiple galaxies. The time traveler, beyond the tale future, the traveler left an indecent. Their presence catalyzed discussions on sustainability, ethics, and the essence of humanity. As they vanished, leaving behind only memories and a diary, they became a legend, a beacon urging us towards a brighter, conscious future, the celestial celebrations. By 2345, festivities weren't just limited to the Earth. Humanity celebrated cosmic events like planetary alignments, comet showers, and auroras. The traveler described a festival where people danced on air platforms, floating amidst the northern lights, creating a fusion of culture and natural wonder. The new role of politicians. The political landscape had changed dramatically. Politicians were no longer just leaders, but facilitators, ensuring the seamless integration of AI decision-making with human values. The traveler recalled a World Council gathering where decisions were made through collective global consensus, not confined to borders or nationalities. Restoring Mother Nature. In the wake of past environmental damages, extensive efforts were dedicated to reviving and rejuvenating Earth's ecosystems. Large swaths of land were restored to their natural states, extinct animals were brought back using genetic technologies, and the skies were cleared of pollutants. The traveler spoke emotionally about witnessing a rejuvenated Amazon rainforest, thriving in all its glory. Adventures in alternate realities. While physical travel remained popular, there was an upsurge in venturing into alternate virtual realities for leisure. One could experience being a bird in a world made entirely of waterfalls, or a giant roaming lands filled with floating islands. The traveler reminisced about a memorable virtual adventure as a microscopic being inside a drop of morning dew. Interstellar communities. Space exploration wasn't just about visiting distant galaxies, but had evolved into creating interstellar communities. Humans had neighbors, and communities were a mix of various intergalactic species, cultures, and knowledge systems. The traveler shared tales of interplanetary feasts where dishes spanned from Martian salads to Andromedan desserts. Quantum emotions. The future saw emotions not just as abstract feelings, but as quantifiable, malleable entities. Emotion engineers, as they were known, could weave experiences tailored to specific emotional needs. The traveler described attending a quantum carnival, where one could experience a lifetime of emotions in mere moments, from the giddiness of first love to the serene contentment of old age. The lost arts rediscovered. In a world teeming with progress, there was a resurgence in interest for the lost arts, from ancient craftsmanship to forgotten dance forms. The traveler narrated a touching memory of watching a holographic recreation of Shakespeare's lost play, brought back to life using AI's deep learning. Ethical dilemmas of the future. With progress came new ethical quandaries. From the rights of AI entities to the moral ramifications of altering one's past, the Society of 2345 grappled with challenges we're only beginning to consider. The traveler shared a debate they witnessed about the ethics of memory manipulation. Should one be allowed to erase painful memories? The music of the spheres. Music in 2345 was not limited to human-made sounds. Compositions included sounds from distant galaxies, resonances of black holes, and melodies of celestial bodies. The traveler spoke of a concert where the audience was transported through a sonic journey of the universe, with each note echoing the wonders of the cosmos. Mysteries still unresolved. Even with all its advancements, the future held its mysteries. There were phenomena even the most advanced tech couldn't decipher, places in the universe where time behaved oddly, and ancient prophecies still awaiting fulfillment. The traveler left a cryptic entry about a place where stars sang and time stood still, hinting at adventures even they hadn't yet undertaken. Kinship beyond humanity. Relationships in 2345 weren't just human-centric. Bonds were formed with interstellar beings, sentient A's, and even ethereal entities from alternate dimensions. The traveler recalled a heartwarming bond they shared with a sentient nebula, a bond forged in understanding and mutual respect, crafting reality with thought. In this future, humanity had harnessed the power of collective thought to shape reality. Massive thought orchestrations were organized where millions focused their intent to manifest positive changes, from healing environmental scars to conjuring spectacular celestial events. The traveler reminisced about witnessing a thought-made aurora, more vibrant than any natural phenomenon. The pioneers of time. While our traveler was not the only one who ventured through time, They shared tales of other chrononauts, time explorers, who left their mark on various epochs. There were tales of heroes, scholars, and artists, each shaping history in subtle ways, ensuring the tapestry of time remained intricate yet harmonious. Nature's new avatars. While many species were revived, nature, in its undying spirit of evolution, had given birth to new ones. Bioluminescent forests, floating fauna, and creatures that thrived on the very essence of the cosmos adorned the earth and beyond. The traveler described a touching moment shared with a phoenix-like creature born from the heart of a star. Final words from the future. Before their departure, the traveler left a message, a blend of hope and caution. They urged the listeners to cherish the beauty of the present, cultivate compassion, and remember that every action, no matter how trivial, echoes in the annals of time. The future, as magnificent as it appeared, was the collective result of choices made today. The essence of human connection. While technology and interstellar communities flourished, the innate need for genuine human connection persisted. The traveler spoke fondly of heart gatherings, events where technology was set aside and individuals connected deeply through stories, emotion,